This is the voice in the wilderness of the people, coming to you in the great wind. This is the day that I has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. I pray that I have been showering you with his loving kindness and all his mercies, and you in turn have been calling upon his name, doing his commandments, and hoping in his promises, while he was protecting you from all danger, from all accidents, and from all iniquity. My brothers and sisters, as I promised that I will put the Psalms together and present them to you, I will put the name of EZER back into the Psalms, and I will do them in series of 10. I will do all of them. I hereby invite you to listen to them. You may listen to them in the day as well as at night. And you can even keep them when you go to sleep. Let them play throughout the night. After a while, you will be able to comprehend all the Psalms and what they are saying to you. My dear brothers and sisters, before I begin, I will say a prayer. EZER, my Redeemer, the mighty one of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. EZER, you who have taken out my fathers from the land of Egypt and has given them your name, your commandments, and your promises, your land, that they may have as a possession. As I embark on this work, installing your name again in your songs of praise that our fathers have left us from long time ago, I pray that you give me the strength, the ability to do it, the voice, and the strength of your spirit, O EZER, my Redeemer, that I will bring to your sons and your daughters, wherever they are, near or far, around the world. For you, O EZER, my Redeemer, our King forever. And I'm here to establish your name. I'm here to speak your word in the ears of my brothers and sisters. So EZER, let my voice be heard in the great congregation. Let me not refrain my lips. Bring the song of my voice unto your sons and your daughters, wherever they are. It is your will, O EZER, let them hear your words. I beg, O EZER, my Redeemer. EZER, 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 hear my voice. EZER, hear me as I call out your name. Hear me, EZER, hear me as I call out your name. I call out your name to sing your praise. I call out your name to glorify you. I call out your name to give you thanks for everything. For everything. I give you thanks for everything. I give you thanks. I thank you, EZER, for everything. I thank you for my brothers and sisters. I thank you for being there for us. I thank you for the holy watchers you sent to guide and to protect us. I thank you for protecting our children wherever they are. Oh, EZER, give us the ability to put your name unto them, that they may praise you and you will bless them. I thank you, Ayah, for everything. I thank you, Ayah, for everything. Everything, Ayah, I thank you. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Praise Ayah, the mighty one of Abraham, of Isaac, and Jacob. You who remove us from the land of misery. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise. We must remember what Ayah said unto Shemaiah in the book of Numbers, chapter 6, from verse 22. We read, And Ayah speak unto Shemaiah, saying, Speak unto Aaron and unto his sons, and say to them, This is the way you shall bless the children of EZER-IAH, by saying unto them, Ayah bless you, Ayah keep you, Ayah make his face to shine upon you, and be gracious unto you. Ayah lift up his countenance upon you, and give you peace. And they shall put Ayah's name upon the children of EZER-IAH, and Ayah shall bless them. If this was continued throughout our generation, as Ayah had commanded them, the name of Ayah would have been with us until this day. We would have never forget the name Ayah. We must remember this. It was a commandment given unto our priests to give it unto us, the children of EZER-IAH. And it is our responsibility in our days to do it unto our children, that Ayah may bless all of us. Praise Ayah Almighty. This will be series number 1. And I will begin in Psalms number 1. Blessed will be me when I walk not in the counsel of the unrighteous, nor stand in the way of sinners, nor sit in the seat of the scornful. But my delight is in the law of Ayah, and in his law I will meditate day and night. And I shall be like a tree that is planted by the river of waters, that bring forth his fruit in his season. I will be strong, I will not be withered, and whatsoever I do, I shall prosper. The unrighteous are not so, but are like the chaff that the wind drives away. Therefore the unrighteous shall not stand in Ayah's judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous. For Ayah knows the way of the righteous, but the way of the unrighteous is death. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 2. Why do the heathen rage and the people imagine vain things? The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against Ayah and against David his anointed, saying that they will break the bonds asunder and cast away the cords from us. Ayah who sits in heaven shall laugh. Ayah shall have them in derision, the kings, the rulers of the earth. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath, and vex them in his sore displeasure. Ayah have set his king upon his holy hill of Zion. I will declare the decree. I have said unto David, you are my son. This day have I begotten thee. Ask of me, and I shall give you the heathen for your inheritance, and the uttermost part of the earth for your possession. You shall break them with a rod of iron. You shall dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. Therefore, you kings, be instructed, you judges of the earth. Serve EZER and rejoice with trembling. Treat his sons right, lest EZER be angry, and you will perish from the way. When EZER's wrath is kindled but a little, blessed are all they that put their trust in EZER. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 3. All the increase that troubled me, many are they that rise up against me. Many there be that say of my soul, there is no help for me from my mighty one. But EZER art a shield for me, my glory, the lifter up of my head. I cry unto EZER with my voice. EZER hear me from his holy dwelling place. EZER have allowed me to sleep. EZER have wakened me. For EZER sustains me. I will not be afraid of 10,000 of people that have set themselves against me. EZER will arise and save me, my Redeemer. EZER shall smite my enemies before my face. EZER has broken the teeth of the unrighteous. EZER will show me his salvation. The blessing of EZER shall be upon me. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalms number 4. Hear me when I call, O EZER, Father of my righteousness. Strengthen me and let me not be stressed. Have mercy upon me and hear my prayer. O sons of men, how long will you turn EZER's glory into shame? How long will you love vanity and seek after lying? Know that EZER has set apart him that is righteous to himself. EZER will hear when I call on him. Stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed and be quiet. Offer the sacrifice of righteousness and put your trust in EZER. There are many that say, who will show us any good? EZER, that will lift us up. The light of EZER's countenance will be upon us. EZER has put gladness in my heart, more than in the time that their corn and their wine increase. EZER will keep me in peace, for EZER alone makes me dwell in safety. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalms number 5. Give ear to my words, O EZER, and consider my meditation. Hearken unto the voice of my cry, my King, my Redeemer, for unto you do I pray. My voice you shall hear in the morning, O EZER, in the morning will I direct my prayer unto you and will look up. For you are my Redeemer. You have no pleasure in wickedness, neither shall evil dwell with you. The foolish shall not stand in your sight. You dislike all the workers of iniquity. You shall destroy them that speak lies. O ire, you will abhor the bloodthirsty and the deceitful man. But as for me, I will come into your house in the multitude of your mercy. And in your love will I worship towards your holy temple. Lead me, O ire, in your righteousness. Because of my enemies, make your way straight before my face. For there is no faithfulness in their mouth. Their inward part is very wickedness. Their throat is like open graves. They flatter with their tongue. Destroy them, O ire, let them fall by their own wicked counsel. Cast them out in the multitude of their own transgressions, for they have rebelled against you. Let all those that put their trust in you rejoice. Let us ever shout for joy, because ire, you defend us. Let us also that love your name be joyful in you. For you, ire, will bless the righteous. You will compass us with favor as with a shield. Praise ire, praise ire, praise ire Almighty. Psalm number 6. O ire, do not turn me away in your anger. Do not chasten me in your displeasure. Have mercy upon me, O ire, for I am weak. O ire, heal me, and let not my bones be vexed. Let not my soul be sore. But you, O ire, rescue me. Return, O ire, and save my soul. Save me for your mercy's sake. For in death, if I die, I cannot remember you. In the grave, I cannot give thanks to you. O ire, my Redeemer, let there be no cause for me to be groaning. Prevent me from going to bed crying. Let me not drop tears on my couch. Let not my eyes be consumed with grief. Let me not wax old because of the doing of my enemies. Remove them far from me, all the workers of iniquity. For ire, hear my voice and my weeping. Ire has heard my supplication. Ire will receive my prayer. Let all my enemies be ashamed and vexed. Let them go far away from me and be ashamed suddenly. Praise ire, praise ire, praise ire Almighty. Psalm number 7. O ire, my Redeemer, in you I put my trust. Save me from all of them that seek to persecute me. Deliver me. Let no one be able to tear my soul like a lion. Let no one be able to render me into pieces. You, ire, are my deliverer. Help me. O ire, my Redeemer, let there be no iniquities in my hand. Let me reward no one evil, not even my enemies. O ire, my Redeemer, let not my enemies persecute my soul. Let none be able to take my life. Let no one be able to tread down my life upon the earth and lay my honor in the dust. Arise, O ire, in your might. Lift up yourself because of the rage of my enemies. and awake for me to the judgment that thou hast commanded. So shall the congregation of the people come unto you. For our sake, O EZER, return, O EZER Most High. EZER, you shall judge the people. O EZER, according to our righteousness and according to our integrity that is in us. Oh, let the wickedness of the wicked come to an end and establish the just. For the righteous, O EZER, try the hearts of our reins. You are my defense. Save me. I seek to be upright in heart. EZER, you will judge the righteous. EZER, you will be angry with the wicked every day. If they turn not from their wickedness, you shall deal with them with your sword. You have bent your bow and you have made it ready. You have also prepared for the wicked instruments of death. You ordained your arrows against the persecutors. The wicked have dealt with iniquity and has conceived mischief and brought forth falsehood. They make a pit, they digged it, and in it I ask you, let them fall in it. The very ones who have made it, let the mischief be upon them, and his violent dealing shall come down upon his own pit. I will praise you, EZER, because of your righteousness, and I will sing praise to you by your name, O EZER Most High. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalms number 8. O EZER, how excellent is your name in all the earth. You who have set your glory above the heavens, and out of the mouth of babes and suckling you have ordained strength in this day, because of your enemies, that you might still them, the enemy and the avenger. When I consider your heaven, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars that you have ordained, I say, what is man that you are mindful of him, and the Son of Man that you visit him? For you have made man a little lower than the angels, and have crowned man with glory and honor. You have made man to have dominion over the work of your hands. You have put all things under man's feet, all sheep and oxen, yea, all the beasts of the field, the fowl of the air, and the fish of the sea, and whatsoever that passes through the path of the seas. O EZER, my Redeemer, that's how excellent your name is in all the earth. Praise be to EZER, praise be to EZER, praise be to EZER Almighty. Psalm number 9. I will praise you, EZER, with my whole heart. I will show forth all your marvelous work. I will be glad and rejoice in you. I will sing praise to you by your name, O EZER Most High. When my enemies are turned back, they shall fall and perish at your presence. For you have maintained my right and my cause. You sit in the throne judging right. You have rebuked the heathen. You have destroyed the wicked. You have put out their name forever and ever. O enemy, as you have destroyed cities and the memorial of the people perish with them, so shall destruction come upon you and cause your end. But EZER shall endure forever. He has prepared his throne for judgment. He shall judge the world in righteousness. He shall minister judgment to the people in uprightness. EZER also will be a refuge for the oppressed, a refuge in the time of need. They that know the name EZER will put their trust in him. For EZER has not forsaken them that seek him. Sing praise to EZER who dwell in Zion. Declare among the people his doing. When he make inquisition for blood, he remembers them. He forget not the cry of the humble. Have mercy upon me, EZER, and consider my needs, that I suffer of them that hate me. You that lift me up from the gates of death, that I may show your praise in the presence of the daughters of Zion. I will rejoice in your salvation. The heathen shall be sunk down in the pit that they have made, in the net that they have set their foot shall be taken. EZER is known by the judgment that he executes. The wicked is snared in the work of his own hands. The wicked shall be turned into hell, and all the nations that forget EZER. For the needy shall not always be forgotten. The expectation of the poor shall not perish forever. Arise, O EZER, and let not man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in your sight. Put them in fear, O EZER, that the nations may know themselves to be just men. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 10. Do not stand far off, O EZER. Do not hide yourself in the time of trouble. Let not the wicked in his pride persecute the poor. Let the wicked be taken in the device that they have imagined. For the wicked boasts of his heart's desire, and praise the covetous whom EZER hates. The wicked, through the pride of his countenance, will not seek after EZER. EZER is not in all his thoughts. His ways are always grievous. EZER's judgment are far above out of his sight. As for all his enemies, he puffs at them. He hath said in his heart, he shall not be moved, that he shall not see adversity. His mouth is full of cursing and deceit and fraud. Under his tongue is mischief and vanity. He sits in the high places of the village. In the secret places does he murder the innocent. His eyes are privily set against the poor. He lie in wait secretly as a lion in his den. He lie in wait to catch the poor. He do catch the poor when he draw him into his net. He crunch and humble himself, that the poor may fall by his strong ones. He has said in his heart that EZER has forgotten. he has hid his face, and he will not see what they do. Arise, O Aya, my Redeemer, and lift up thy hand. Forget not the humble. O Aya, the wicked contend with you. He hath said in his heart that you will not judge him for what he do. You have seen it, for you behold mischief and spite, to require it with your hand. The poor commit himself unto you. You are the helper of the fatherless. Break the arm of the wicked and the evil man. Seek out his wickedness till there is no more. Aya, you are king forever and ever. The heathen shall perish out of your land. Aya, you have heard the desire of the humble. You will prepare our hearts. You will cause your ear to hear, to judge the fatherless and the oppressed, that the man of the earth may no more oppress the poor. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. May Aya bless you and keep you. May Aya make his face to shine upon you and be gracious unto you. May Aya lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. And that you shall put the name Aya upon the children of EZER-IAH, that Aya may bless them. Series number 2, Psalms number 11. In Aya I put my trust. Aya said to my soul, flee as a bird to his holy mountain. For the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon strings, that they may privately shoot at the upright in heart. But if the foundation be destroyed, what can the righteous do? Aya is in his holy temple. Aya's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. Aya try the righteous, but the wicked and him that love violence, Aya hates. Upon the wicked Aya shall rain snares, fire and brimstone, and an horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous, Aya love righteousness. His countenance behold the upright. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 12. Help me, Aya, for the righteous man ceaseth, for the faithful fail from among the children of men. Those that are here speak vanity, every one with his neighbor, with flattering lips and with double heart do they speak. I have cut them off, all their flattering lips, and the tongue that speak proud things. The mouth that said, it is their town, they will prevail. They say it is their lips, it's their own, and there is no mighty one over them. For the oppression of the poor or the sighing of the needy, now will Aya arise, says Aya. Aya will set him in safety from him that puffeth him. The words of Aya are pure words, as silver tried in a furnace of earth, purified 7 times. Aya shall keep them. I shall preserve them from this generation forever. The wicked walk on every side, and the vilest among them are exalted. Ayah knows. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 13. Do not hide from me, O Ayah. Do not hide from me forever. Let your face shine upon me. Counsel my soul. Remove all sorrow from my heart, and let not my enemies be exalted over me. Consider and hear me, O Ayah, my Redeemer. Lighten my eyes. Let me not sleep the sleep of death. Let not my enemies say they have prevailed against me. And those that seek to trouble me, let them never be able to rejoice. Let me not be moved. For in you I put my trust. Have mercy on me, and my heart shall rejoice in your salvation. And I will sing unto you, Ayah, because you have dealt bountifully with me. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 14. The fools have said in their heart, there is no mighty one. They are corrupt. They have done abominable works. There is none of them that do good. When I looked down from heaven upon the children of men to see if there were any that did have comprehension and will seek after him, they are all gone aside away from Ayah. They are altogether become filthy. There is none that do good, no, not one. All have gone to idols. Have all the workers of iniquity no knowledge? They that eat up Ayah's people as they eat bread, and know not the name of Ayah, nor call upon him, they will be in great fear. For Ayah is in the generation of the righteous. You have ignored the counsel of the poor. Because Ayah is their refuge, the salvation of EZER-IAH will come out of Zion. When Ayah bring back the captivity of his people, Jacob shall rejoice, and EZER-IAH shall be glad, and the heathen shall be destroyed. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 15. Ayah, who shall abide in your tabernacle? Who shall dwell in your holy hill? He that walk uprightly and work righteousness and speak the truth in his heart. He that backbite not with his tongue, nor do evil to his neighbor, nor take up a reproach against his neighbor, in whose eyes a vile person is condemned, but he honors them that love Ayah. He that swear to his own hurt and change not. He that put not out his money to usury, nor take reward against the innocent. He that do these things shall never be moved. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, Praise I Almighty. Psalm number 16. Preserve me, O Aya, for in you I put my trust. My soul have said unto you, Aya, you are my Redeemer. My goodness extends not unto you, but to your servants that are in the earth, and to the excellent in whom is all my delight. The wicked sorrow shall be multiplied, they that hasten after gods. Their drink offering of blood will I not offer, nor take up their names in my lips. Aya is my portion of my inheritance and my cup. Aya maintains my lot. The lines are fallen unto me in pleasant places. Yea, I have a righteous heritage. I will praise Aya, who has given me counsel. My reins shall instruct me in the night season. I will set Aya always before me, because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Therefore my heart is glad, and my glory rejoice. My flesh also shall rest in hope. For Aya will not leave my soul in hell, neither will Aya suffer his holy ones to see corruption. Aya will show me the path of life. In his presence is fullness of joy, and at Aya's right hand there are pleasures forevermore. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 17. Hear me right, O Aya, and attend unto my cry. Give ear unto my prayer that comes out of my lips. Let my blessings come forth from your presence. Let my eyes see the things that are equal. You have proven my heart. Visit me in the day and in the night. Counsel me and make me wise, that my mouth shall not transgress. Concerning the works of men, by the word of your lips. Keep me from the path of the destroyer, Lucifer. Hold up my going in thy path, that my footsteps slip not. I have called upon you, for you will hear me, O Aya. Incline your ear unto me, and hear my supplication. Show me your marvelous loving kindness, O Most High, that save by thy right hand them that put their trust in you, from those that rise up against us. Keep me as the apple of your eyes. Protect me under the shadow of your wings, from the wicked that seeks to oppress me, from my deadly enemies who seek to compass me about and enslave me. Let them be enclosed in their own fat. With their mouth they speak proudly. Let them never be able to compass my steps. They have set their eyes bowing down to the earth, like as a lion that is greedy of his prey, and as it were a young lion lurking in secret places. Arise, O Aya, and disappoint them. Cast them down. Deliver my soul from the wicked and from the sword, from men and their hands, O IAH, from men of the world that have their portion in this life and whose belly filled with thy hidden treasure. They are full of children and leave the rest of their substance to their babies. As for me, I will seek your face in righteousness. I shall be satisfied when I awake in your likeness, O IAH, my Redeemer. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 18. David is saying what IAH has done for him against his enemies and how much he loves IAH. I love IAH, my strength. IAH is my rock and my fortress, my deliverer, my redeemer, my strength in whom I will trust, my buckler and the horn of my salvation, my high tower. I will call upon IAH who is worthy to be praised. So shall I be saved from my enemies. The sorrows of death compassed me, and the floods of unrighteous men made me afraid. The sorrows of hell compassed him about. The snares of death prevented him. In my distress, in his distress, he called upon IAH and cried unto IAH, his Redeemer. IAH heard his voice out of his temple, and his cry came before him, even into his ears. Then the earth shook and trembled. The foundation also of the hills moved and was shaken, because he was wroth. There went up a smoke out of his nostril, and fire out of his mouth. Devoured coals were kindled by it. He bowed the heavens also and came down, and darkness was under his feet. He rode upon a cherubim and did fly. Yea, he did fly upon the wings of the wind. He made darkness his secret place, his pavilion round about him were dark waters, thick clouds of the skies. At the brightness of that was before him, his thick clouds passed. Hailstones, coals of fire. IAH also thundered in the heaven, and the highest gave his voice. Hailstones and coals of fire. Yea, he sent out his arrows and scattered them, and he shoot out lightning and discomforted them. Then the channels of water were seen, and the foundation of the world were discovered at the rebuke, O IAH, at the blast of the breath of your nostrils. He sent forth above and took me. He drew me out of many waters. He delivered me from my strong enemies and from them that hated me. For they were too strong for me. They prevented me in the day of my calamity. But IAH was my stay. He brought me forth into a large place. He delivered him because he delighted in me. IAH rewarded me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanliness of my hands, has he recompensed me. I have kept the ways of IAH and have not wickedly departed from my Redeemer. For all his judgments was before me, and I did not put away his statutes from me. I was also upright before him, and I kept myself from my iniquity. Therefore has IAH recompensed me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanliness of my hands in his eyesight. With the merciful IAH will show himself merciful, and with an upright man IAH will show himself upright. With the pure IAH will show himself pure, and with the froward IAH will show himself froward. For IAH will save the afflicted people, but will bring down high looks. For IAH will light my candle. IAH, my Redeemer, will enlighten my darkness. For by IAH I have run through a troop, and by my Redeemer have I leaped over walls. As for IAH, his way is perfect. The word of IAH is tried. He is a buckler to all those that trust in him. For who is IAH save our Redeemer? Or who is a rock but IAH? It is IAH that girded me with strength and maketh my way perfect. He make my feet like hinds' feet and set me upon my high place. He teach my hands to war, so that a bow of steel is broken by mine arms. IAH has also given me the shield of his salvation, and thy right hand has holded me up, and thy gentleness has made me great. IAH has enlarged my steps under me, that my feet did not slip. I have pursued my enemies and overtook them. Neither did I turn again till they were consumed. I have wounded them that they were not able to rise. They have fallen under my feet. For IAH has girded me with strength unto the battle. IAH has subdued under me those that rose up against me. IAH has also given me the neck of my enemies, that I might destroy them that hate me. They cried, but there was none to save them, even unto IAH, but he answered them not. Then did I beat them small as the dust before the wind. I did cast them out as the dirt in the street. IAH has delivered me from the striving of the people. IAH has made me the head of the heathen. A people whom I have not known shall serve me. As soon as they hear of me, they shall obey me. The strangers shall submit themselves under me. The strangers shall fade away and be afraid out of their close places. IAH liveth, and blessed be my rock, and let IAH of my salvation be exalted. It is IAH that avenges me and subdue the people under me. He deliver me from my enemies, yea, IAH lift me up above those that rise up against me. IAH has delivered me from the violent man. Therefore will I give thanks unto IAH, O IAH, among the heathen, and sing praise unto you by your name. Great deliverance give you to his king, and show mercy to his anointed, to David and to his seed forevermore. A prayer from our father David to IAH for IAH's goodness, and the goodness that IAH will show unto us, his children. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 19. The heavens declare the glory of IAH, and the firmament shows his handiwork. Day unto day utters speech. Night unto night showeth knowledge. There is no speech nor language where their voice is not heard. Their lines is gone out through all the earth, their words to the ends of the world. In them has he set a tabernacle for the sun, that is as a bridegroom coming out of his chamber, and rejoicing as a strong man to run a race. His going forth is from the end of the heaven, and his circuit unto the end of it, and there is nothing hid from the heat thereof. The law of IAH is perfect, converting the soul. The testimony of IAH is sure, making wise the simple. The statutes of IAH are right, rejoicing the heart. The commandment of IAH is pure, enlightening the eyes. The love of IAH is clean, enduring forever. The judgment of IAH are true and righteous altogether. More to be desired are they than gold, yea, than much fine gold. Sweeter also than honey and the honeycomb. Moreover, by them is thy servant warned, and in keeping of them there is great reward. Who can comprehend his errors? Cleanse you me from secret faults. Keep back thy servant also from presumptuous sins. Let them not have dominion over me. Then shall I be upright, and I shall be innocent from the great transgressions. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in your sight, O EZER, my strength and my Redeemer. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 20. EZER, hear me when I call your name. O mighty one of Jacob, defend me. Send me help from your sanctuary and strengthen me out of Zion. Remember all my offerings and accept my sacrifice from my lips. Grant me according to my own heart and fulfill my counsels. I will rejoice in your salvation, and in your name, O EZER, I will set up my banner. I have fulfilled my petition. Now I know that EZER saves his anointed. He will hear me from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. There are those that trust in chariots and those in horses, but I will remember your name, O EZER, my Redeemer. For they shall be brought down and fallen, but I shall rise and stand upright. Save me, EZER, and answer me when I call. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. May EZER bless you and keep you. May EZER make his face to shine upon you and be gracious unto you. May EZER lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. And you may put the name EZER upon the children of EZER, and EZER may bless them. Series number 3, Psalms 21. The king shall joy in your strength, O EZER, and in your salvation, how greatly shall he rejoice. You has given him his heart desire, and has not withhold the requests of his lips. For you prevent him with the blessing of goodness. You set a crown of pure gold on his head. He asked life of you, and you gave it to him. Even length of days forever and ever. His glory is great in your salvation. Honor and majesty has you laid upon him. For you has made him most blessed forever. You has made him exceedingly glad with thy countenance. For the king trusts in you, EZER, and through the mercy of EZER the Most High, he shall not be moved. Your hand shall find out all thine enemies. Your right hand shall find out those that hate him. You shall make them as a fiery oven in the time of your anger. EZER shall swallow them up in his wrath, and the fire shall devour them. Their fruit shall you destroy from the earth, and their seed from among the children of men. for they intended evil against you. They imagine a mischievous device that they are not able to perform. Therefore shall you make them turn their back. When you shall make ready your arrows upon your strings against the face of them. Be you exalted, O Ai, in your own strength. So will we sing and praise your power. Praise Ai, praise Ai, praise Ai Almighty. This was David thanking Ai for giving him victory over his enemies. Psalm number 22. My Redeemer, why hast you forsaken me? Why art you so far from helping me and from the words of my roaring? O my Redeemer, I cry in the daytime, but you hear me not. In the night season, and I'm not silent. But you are holy, O Ai, that inhabits the prayers of EZER-IAH. Our fathers trust in you, they trusted, and you did deliver them. They cried unto you, and they were delivered. They trusted in you, and they were not confounded. But I am a worm and no man, a reproach of men, and despise of the people. All they that see me laugh me to scorn. They shoot out their lips. They shake their head, saying, He trusted in Ai, and he that Ai will deliver him. Let Ai deliver him, seeing he delight in him. But you are he that took me out of the womb. You did make me hope when I was on my mother's breast. I was cast upon you from the womb. You are my Redeemer from my mother's belly. Be not far from me, for trouble is near, for there is none to help me but you. Many bulls have compassed me, strong bulls of Bashan have beset me round. They grab upon me with their mouth as a raving and a roaring lion. I am poured out like water, and my bones are out of joint. My heart is like wax, it melted in the midst of my bowels. My strength is dried up like a potsherd, and my tongue cleaved to my jaw. And you has brought me into the dust of death, for dogs have compassed me. The assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierce my hands and my feet. I may tell of my bones. They look and stare upon me. They part my garments among them and cast lots upon my vesture. But be not far from me, O Ai, O my strength. Hasten to help me. Deliver my soul from the sword, my darling from the power of the dog. Save me from the lion's mouth, for you has heard me. From the horns of the unicorns I will declare your name unto my brethren. In the midst of the congregation will I praise you. You that love Ai, praise him. All you the seeds of Jacob, glorify him, and love him, all you the seeds of EZER-IAH. For he has not despised nor abhorred the affliction of the afflicted, neither has he hid his face from us. But when we cry unto him, he heard. My praise shall be of Ai in the great congregation. I will pay my vows before them that love him. The meek shall eat and be satisfied. They shall praise Ai that seek him. Your heart shall live forever, and all the ends of the world shall remember and turn unto Ai. And all the kindreds of the nations shall worship before Ai. For the kingdom is Ai's, and he is the governor among the nations. All they that be fat upon the earth shall eat and worship. All they that go down to the dust shall bow before him. And none can keep alive his own soul. A seed shall serve him. It shall be accounted to ire for a generation. They shall come and shall declare his righteousness unto a people that shall be born, that he has done this. Praise Ire, praise Ire, praise Ire Almighty. Brothers and sisters, this is David when he was fighting the king of Bashan. Psalm number 23. Ire is my shepherd, I shall not want. He make me to lie down in his green pasture. He will lead me beside his still water. He will restore my soul. He lead me in the path of his righteousness for his name's sake. And yet though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for ire is with me. Ire's rod and his staff, they shall comfort me. Ire prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Ire anoint my head with his oil. He fill my cup until it run over. Surely Ire's goodness and his mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of Ire forever. Praise Ire, praise Ire, praise Ire Almighty. Psalm number 24. The earth is Ire's and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. For he has founded it upon the seas and established it upon the floods. Who shall ascend into the hills of Ire, or who shall stand in his holy place? He that has clean hands, a pure heart, who has not lifted up his soul unto vanity, nor sworn deceitfully. He shall receive the blessing from Ire, and righteousness from Ire, our Redeemer and Savior. This is the generation of them that seek Ire, that seek Ire's face, O Jacob. Lift up your heads, O you gates, and be lifted up, you everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory? He is Ire, strong and mighty, Ire, mighty in battle. Lift up your heads, O you gates, even lift them up, you everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory? It's Ire of hosts. He is the King of glory. Praise Ire, praise Ire, praise Ire Almighty. Psalm number 25. Unto you, O Ire, I lift up my soul. O my Redeemer, I trust in you. Let me never be ashamed. Let not my enemies triumph over me. Let none that wait on you be ashamed. Let them be ashamed that transgress without cause. Show me your ways, O Ire, and teach me your path. Lead me in your truth and teach me. For you art my Redeemer, you are my Savior, on you do I wait all day. Remember, O Ire, your mercies and your loving kindness, for they have been ever of old. Remember not the sins of my youth, nor my transgressions. According to your mercy, remember me for your goodness' sake, O Ire. Good and upright is Ire. Therefore will Ire teach sinners in his way. The meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way. All the path of Ire are mercy and truth. All the ways of Ire are mercy and truth. All the ways of Ire are mercy and truth unto all those that keep his covenant and his test. For your name's sake, O Ire, pardon my iniquities, for it is great. What man is he that love Ire? Him shall Ire teach in the way that he shall choose. His soul shall dwell at ease, and his seed shall inherit the earth. The secret of EZER is with them that love him, and he will show them his covenant. My eyes are ever towards EZER, for he shall pluck my feet out of every net. Turn unto me, and have mercy upon me, and let me not be desolate or afflicted. Let not the troubles of my heart be enlarged. Bring me out of my distress. Look upon my affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins. Consider my enemies, they are many. They hate me with cruel hatred. O keep my soul and deliver me. Let me not be ashamed, for I put my trust in you. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me, for I wait upon you. Redeem EZER-IAH, O EZER, out of all his troubles. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 26. Come to me, O EZER, and help me to walk in integrity. Make me trust also in you, so that I shall not slide. Examine me, O EZER, and help me. Try my reins and my heart, for your loving kindness is before my eyes. Help me to walk in your truth. Let me not sit with vain persons. Let me not go in with dissemblers. Let me keep me from the congregation of evildoers, and let me not sit with the wicked. I will wash my hands in innocence. So will I compass thine altar, O EZER, that I may publish with the voice of thanksgiving and tell all thy wondrous works. O EZER, I have loved the habitation of your house and the place where thine honor dwell. Gather not my soul with sinners, nor my life with bloody men, in whose hands is mischief, and their right hand is full of bribes. But as for me, I will walk in my integrity. Redeem me and be merciful unto me, and let my foot stand in an even place in the congregation. In the congregation will I praise you, EZER. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 27. EZER is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I be afraid of? EZER is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked, even my enemies and my foes, come upon me to eat up my flesh, they shall stumble and fall. Though an host shall encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war shall rise against me, in this I will be confident of victory. One thing have I desire of EZER, that I will seek after, that I may dwell in his house all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of EZER and to inquire in his temple. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion. In the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me up upon a rock, and my head shall be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle sacrifice of joy. I will sing, yea, I will sing praise unto EZER. Hear, O EZER, when I cry with my voice. Have mercy upon me, and answer me. When you said, seek your face, my heart said unto you, your face, EZER, will I seek. Hide not your face from me. Put not your servant away in anger. You have been my help. Leave me not, neither forsake me, O EZER, my Redeemer. When my father and my mother is no more, do not forsake me. Ayah, take me up and teach me your way, and lead me in your path. Because of my enemies, deliver me not over unto the will of my enemies. They are false witnesses. They rise up against me, and such as breathe out cruelty. I would have fainted unless I have believed to see your goodness, O Ayah, in the land of the living. I will wait upon you, Ayah. I will be of good courage, and you shall strengthen my heart. I will wait. I say, O Ayah, I will wait. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 28. Unto you will I cry, O Ayah, my rock, be not silent to me. If you are silent to me, I will become like them that go down into the pit. Hear the voice of my supplication when I cry unto you, when I lift up my hands towards your holy oracle. Draw me not away with the wicked and with the workers of iniquity, they that speak peace to their neighbor, but mischief is in their hearts. Give them according to their deeds and according to the wickedness of their endeavors. Give them after the work of their hands. Render to them their desert, because they regard not your works, O Ayah, nor the operation of your hands. You shall destroy them and not build them up. Blessed be Ayah, because he has heard the voice of my supplication. Ayah is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in you, and I am helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoiced, and with my song will I praise you. Ayah is my strength. He is the saving strength of his anointed. Save thy people and bless thine inheritance. Feed us also and lift us up forever. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 29. Give unto Ayah, you his servants. Give unto Ayah glory and strength. Give unto Ayah the glory due unto him by his name. Worship Ayah in the beauty of holiness. The voice of Ayah is upon the waters. Ayah Almighty thunder. Ayah is upon many waters. The voice of Ayah is powerful. The voice of Ayah is full of majesty. The voice of Ayah break the cedars. Yea, Ayah break the cedars of Lebanon. He make them also to skip like a calf. Lebanon and Sion like a young unicorn. The voice of Ayah divides the flame of fire. The voice of Ayah shake the wilderness. Ayah shake the wilderness of Kadesh. The voice of Ayah make the hinds to calve and discover the forest. And in his temple does every one speak of his glory. Ayah sit upon the floods, yea, Ayah sit kings forever. Ayah will give strength unto his people. Ayah will bless his people with peace. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 30. I will praise you, O Ayah, for you has lifted me up and has not made my foes to rejoice over me, O Ayah, my Redeemer. I cry unto you, and you have healed me. O Ayah, you have brought up my soul from the grave. You have kept me alive, that I should not go down to the pit. I call on all your servants and witnesses to sing unto you, Ayah, and give thanks at the remembrance of your holiness. For your anger endures but a moment. In your favor is life. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy come in the morning. And in my prosperity I said I shall never be moved. Not knowing, Ayah, it's by your favor you had made my mountain to stand strong. Then you hid your face, and I was troubled. And I cried out to you, O Aya, unto you, Aya, I made supplication. I said, what profit is there in my blood? When I go down into the pit, the dust cannot praise you, nor shall it declare your truth. I beg you to hear me, O Aya, and have mercy upon me. I ask you to be my helper, and you have turned for me my mourning into dancing. You have put off my circlet and girded me with gladness. Now in the end that my glory, I will sing unto you and not be silent. O Aya, my Redeemer, I will give thanks unto you forever and ever. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 31. In you, Aya, I put my trust. Let me never be ashamed. Deliver me in your righteousness. Bow down thine ear to me. Deliver me speedily. Be my strong rock, for an house of defense to save me. For you are my rock and my fortress. Therefore, for your name's sake, lead me and guide me. Pull me out of the net that they have laid privately for me, for you are my strength. Into your hand I commit my spirit. Redeem me, O Aya of truth. I've hated them that regard lying vanities, but I trust in you, Aya. I will be glad and rejoice in your mercy. For you have considered my needs. Remove my soul from adversity, and have not shut me up into the hand of my enemy. You have set my feet in a large room. Have mercy upon me, O Aya, and relieve me of my troubles. Let not my eyes be consumed with grief, neither my soul nor my belly. Let not my life be spent with grief, neither my years in crying. Let not my strength fail because of iniquity, and let not my bones be consumed. Let me not be a reproach among my enemies, especially my neighbors. Let me not be a fear unto my acquaintances, and let none that see me except the wicked flee from me. Let me not be forgotten as a dead man out of mind. Let me not be like a broken vessel. Let me not listen to slander. Remove fear from me from on every side. Let no one take counsel against me. Let no one take away my life. For I trust in you, Aya. You are my Redeemer. My life is in your hand. Deliver me from the hand of my enemies and from them that persecute me. Make your face to shine upon me, your servant. Save me for your mercy's sake. Let me not be ashamed, O Aya, for I call upon your name. Let the wicked be ashamed, and let them be silent in the grave. Let the lying lips be put to silence, the lips that speak grievous things proudly and contemptuously against the righteous. Oh, how great is your goodness that you has laid up for them that love you. You has wrought for them that trust in you before the sons of men. You shall hide them in the secret of your presence from the pride of man. I shall keep them secret in a pavilion from the strife of tongue. Blessed be EZER, for he has shown me his marvelous kindness in a strong city. For I have said in my haste, I am cut off from before thine eyes. Nevertheless, you heard the voice of my supplication when I cried out unto you. O love EZER, all you his servants, for EZER preserves the faithful, and with punishment reward the proud doer. Be of good courage, and EZER shall strengthen your heart. All you that hope in EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm 32. Blessed is he whose transgression is forgiven, whose sin is covered. Blessed is the man whom EZER has forgiven his iniquities, and in whose spirit there is no guile. Let me not keep silent, let not my bones wax old. Let me not roar all the day long. Day and night, EZER, I want you to guide me, and let not my moisture in me turn into drought of summer. I acknowledge my sin unto you, and my iniquity have I not hidden. I said, I will confess my transgressions unto you, EZER, and you forgive my iniquity, you forgive my sin. For in this shall every one that is righteous pray unto you in a time when you may be found. Surely in the floods of great waters there shall not come near unto him. You are my hiding place. You shall preserve me from trouble. You shall compass me about with songs of deliverance. EZER will instruct me and teach me in the way that I should go. EZER will guide me. EZER will guide my eyes. I will not be as a horse or as the mule that has no comprehension, whose mouth must be held in with bit and bridle, to be led unto EZER. Many sorrows shall be to the wicked, but he that trusts in EZER, mercy shall compass him about. Be glad in EZER and rejoice, you righteous, and shout for joy, all you that are upright in heart. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 33. Rejoice in EZER, you righteous, for prayers is comely for the upright. Praise EZER with harp, sing unto him with the psaltery and instrument of 10 strings. Sing unto EZER a new song, play skillfully with loud noise. For the word of EZER is right, and all his works are done in truth. He loved righteousness and judgment. The earth is full of the goodness of EZER. By his word the heavens was made, and all the host of them by the breath of his mouth. He gathers the waters of the sea together as an heap. EZER lay up the depth in the storehouses. Let all the earth love EZER. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. For he spake, and it was done. He commanded, and it stood fast. EZER bring the counsel of the heathen to nothing. He make the device of the people of none effect. The counsel of EZER stands forever, the thoughts of his heart to all generations. Blessed is the nation whose mighty one is EZER, and the people whom he has chosen for his own inheritance. EZER looked from heaven, he behold all the sons of men. From the place of his habitation, he looked upon all the inhabitants of the earth. He fashioned their hearts alike. He considers all their works. There is no king saved by the multitude of an host. A mighty man is not delivered by much strength. An horse is a vain thing for safety. Neither shall he deliver any by his great strength. Behold, the eye of EZER is upon them that love him, upon them that hope in his mercy, to deliver their soul from death, and to keep them alive in famine. Our soul wait for EZER, he is our help and our shield. For our hearts shall rejoice in him, because we have trusted in his holy name. Let thy mercy, O EZER, be upon us, according as we hope in you. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 34. I will praise EZER at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul shall make her boast in EZER. The humble shall hear thereof and be glad. O magnify EZER with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought EZER, and he heard me. EZER delivered me from all my fears. They looked upon him and were like, their faces was not ashamed. This poor man cried, and EZER heard him, and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of EZER encamped round about them that love him, and deliver them. Taste and see that EZER is good. Blessed is the man that trusts in EZER. O love EZER, you his servants, for there is no want to them that love him. The young lion do lack and suffer hunger, but they that seek EZER shall not want any good thing. Come, you children, and hearken unto me. I will teach you the love of EZER. What man is he that desires life and love many days, that he may see good? Keep your tongue from evil and your lips from speaking guile. Depart from evil and do good. Seek peace and pursue it. The eyes of EZER are upon the righteous, and his ears are open unto their cry. The face of EZER is against them that do evil. EZER will cut off the remembrance of them from the earth. The righteous cry, and EZER hears, and deliver them out of all their troubles. EZER is near unto them that are of a broken heart, and save such as be of a contrite spirit. Many are the afflictions of the righteous, but EZER delivers them out of them all. He keep all his bones, none of them shall be broken. Evil shall slay the wicked, and they that hate the righteous shall be desolate. EZER redeemed the soul of his servants, and none of them that trust in him shall be desolate. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm 35. Plead my cause, O EZER, with them that strive with me. Fight against them that fight against me. Take hold of shield and buckler, and stand up for my help. Draw out also your spear, and stop the way against them that seek to persecute me. Say unto my soul, you are my Savior. Let them be confounded and put to shame that seek after me to destroy me. Let them be turned back and brought to confusion that devise my hurt. Let them be as the shaft before the wind, and let your angels, O EZER, chase them. Let their way be dark and slippery, and let your angels, EZER, persecute them. For without cause have they hid their net in pits. Without cause they have digged pits for my soul. Let their destruction come upon them unawares, and let their net catch their own selves. Into that very destruction let them fall, and for my soul shall be joyful in EZER. It shall rejoice in your salvation. All my bones shall say, EZER, there is none like unto you. You deliver the poor from him that is too strong for him. Yea, the poor and the needy from him that spoils him. They are false witness, they rise up. They lay to my charge things I know not. They reward me evil for good, to the spoiling of my soul. But as for me, when they were sick, my clothing was sackcloth. I humbled my soul with fasting, and my prayer returned unto my own bosom. I behaved myself as though he had been my friend or brother. I bowed down heavily as one that mourned for his mother. But in my adversary they rejoice. They gather themselves together. Yea, the abject gather themselves together against me, and I knew it not. They did tear me and cease not. With hypocritical mockers in feast, they garnish upon me with their teeth. EZER, how long wilt thou look on? Rescue my soul from their destruction, my darling from the lions. I will give you thanks in the great congregation. I will praise you among many people. Let not them that are my enemies wrongfully rejoice over me. Neither let them wink with their eyes that hate me without cause. For they speak not peace, but they devise deceitful matters against them that are quiet in the land. Yea, they opened their mouth wide against me and said, our eyes have seen it. This thou hast seen. O EZER, keep not silent. O EZER, be not far from me. Stir up yourself and awake to my judgment, even unto my cause. My Redeemer, my Savior, you are my judge, O EZER, my Redeemer, according to your righteousness. And let them not rejoice over me. Let them not say in their hearts, so would we have it. Let them not say, we have swallowed him up. Let them be ashamed and brought to confusion together that rejoice at my hurt. Let them be clothed with shame and dishonor that magnify themselves against me. Let them shout for joy and be glad that favor my righteous cause. Let them say continually that EZER be magnified, that has pleasure in the prosperity of his servants. And my tongue shall speak of your righteousness and of your prayers all the day long. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 36. The transgressions of the wicked is in his heart. There is no love for EZER in his eyes. For he flatter himself in his own eyes until his iniquity be found to be hateful. The words of his mouth are iniquity and deceit. He has left off to be wise and to do good. He devised mischief upon his bed. He sets himself in a way that is not good. He loves evil. Your mercy, EZER, is in the heavens, and your faithfulness reach unto the clouds. Your righteousness is like the great mountains. Your judgments are a great deep. O Aya, you who preserves man and beast, how excellent is your loving kindness, O Aya. Therefore the children of men put their trust under the shadow of your wings. They shall be abundantly satisfied with the fatness of your house, and you shall make them drink of the river of your pleasures. For with you is the fountain of life. In your light shall we see light. O continue your loving kindness unto us that know you, and your righteousness to the upright in heart. Let not the foot of pride come against me, and let not the hand of the wicked remove me. There are the workers of iniquity fallen, and they are cast down, and shall not be able to rise. O Aya, my Redeemer, praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 37. I will not fret myself because of evildoers. I will not be envious against the workers of iniquity, for they shall soon be cut down like the grass and wither as the green herb. I will trust in Aya and do good. So shall I dwell in the land, and verily I shall be fed. I will delight myself also in Aya, and he shall give me the desire of my heart. I will commit my way unto Aya. I will trust in Aya, and he shall bring everything to pass. And he shall bring forth his righteousness as the light, and his judgment as noonday. I will rest in Aya and wait patiently for him. I will not fret myself because of who prospers in his way, because of the man who bring wicked device to pass. Cease from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not thyself in any wise to do evil, for evildoers shall be cut off. But those that wait upon Aya, they shall inherit the earth. A little while, and the wicked shall not be. You shall look for his place, and it shall not be. But the meek shall inherit the earth, and shall delight themselves in the abundance of peace. The wicked plot against the just, and garnish upon him with their teeth. Aya shall laugh at them, for he see that his days is coming. The wicked have drawn out a sword, and have bent the bow, to cast down the poor and the needy, and to slay such as of the upright conversations. Their sword shall enter into their own heart, and their bows shall be broken. A little that a righteous man has is better than the riches of many wicked. For the arm of the wicked shall be broken, but Aya uphold the righteous. Aya know the days of the upright, and their inheritance shall be forever. They shall not be ashamed in the evil time, and in the days of famine they shall be satisfied. But the wicked shall perish, and the enemies of Aya shall be as the fat of lambs. They shall consume, into smoke shall they consume away. The wicked borrow, and they pay not back, but the righteous show mercy, and he gives. For such as be blessed of him shall inherit the earth, and they that be cursed of him shall be cut off. The steps of a good man are ordered by Aya, and he delight in the ways of Aya. Though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down, for Aya uphold him with his hand. I have been young, and now I am old, yet I have not seen the righteous forsaken, nor his seed beg bread. He is ever merciful and lendeth, and his seed is blessed. Remove from me all evil, and do good, and dwell forevermore. For I love judgment, and forsake not his servants. They are preserved forever, but the seed of the wicked shall be cut off. The righteous shall inherit the land, and dwell therein forever. The mouth of the righteous speak wisdom, and his tongue talk of judgment. The law of EZER-IAH is in his heart, none of his steps shall slide. The wicked watch the righteous, and seek to slay him. EZER-IAH will not leave him in his hand, nor condemn him when he is judged. Wait on EZER-IAH and keep his way, and he shall exalt you to inherit the land. When the wicked are cut off, you shall see it. I have seen the wicked in great power, and spread himself like green bay tree. Yet he passed away, and lo, he was not. Yea, I sought him, but he could not be found. Mark the perfect man, and behold the upright. For the end of that man is peace, but the transgressors shall be destroyed together. The end of the wicked shall be cut off, but the salvation of the righteous is of EZER-IAH. He is their strength in the time of trouble, and EZER-IAH shall help them and deliver them. He shall deliver them from the wicked and save them because they trust in him. Praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH Almighty. Psalms number 38. O EZER-IAH, do not rebuke me in your wrath, neither chasten me in your hot displeasure. For thine arrows stick fast in me, and your hand press me sore. There is no soundness in my flesh because of your anger, neither is there any rest in my bones because of my sin. For my iniquity are gone over my head as a heavy burden, they are too heavy for me. My wounds stink and are corrupt because of my foolishness. I am troubled, I am bowed down greatly. I go mourning all the day long, for my loins are filled with a loathsome disease, and there is no soundness in my flesh. I am feeble and so broken. I have rowed by reason of the disquietness of my heart. All my desire is before you. My groaning is not hidden from you. My heart pant, my strength faileth me. As for the light of my eyes, it also gone from me. My lovers and my friends stand aloft from my sore, and my kinsmen stand afar away. They also that seek after my life lay snare for me. And they that seek my hurt speak mischievous things, and imagine deceit all the day long. But I, as a deaf man, heard not, and I was as a dumb man that opened not his mouth. Then I was as a man that heard not, and in whose mouth are no reproof. For in you, O EZER-IAH, do I hope. Hear me, O EZER-IAH, my Redeemer. Hear me, and let not the wicked rejoice over me when my foot slip. They will magnify themselves against me, for I am ready to halt, and my sorrow is continually before me. For I will declare my iniquity, and I will be sorry for my sins. But my enemies are lively, and they are strong, and they that hate me wrongfully are multiplied. They also that render evil for good are my adversaries, because I follow the things that are good. Do not forsake me, O EZER-IAH. my Redeemer, be not far from me. Make haste to help me, O EZER, my Savior. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalms 39. I said, I will take heed to my ways, that I sin not with my tongue. I will keep my mouth with a bridle while the wicked is before me. I was dumb with silence, I held my peace, even from good, and my sorrow was stirred. My heart was hot within me, while I was musing, the fire burned. Then speak I with my tongue. Make me to know my end, and the measure of my days. What is it? That I may know how frail I am. Behold, you have made my days as an handbreadth, and my age is as nothing before you. Verily, every man at his best state is altogether vanity. Surely every man walk in vain. Surely they are disquieted in vain. He heaps up riches, and know not who shall gather them. And now, O EZER, what do I wait for? My hope is in you. Deliver me from all my transgressions. Make me not the reproach of the foolish. I was dumb, I opened not my mouth, because you did it. Remove thy stroke away from me. Let me not be consumed by the blow of thy hand. When you rebuke, you does correct man for iniquity. You make his beauty to consume away like a moth. Surely every man is vanity. Hear my prayer, O EZER, and give ear unto my cry. Hold not thy peace at my tears. Let me not be a stranger with you. Let me not be like a sojourner, as all my fathers were. Spare me that I may recover strength before I go hence and be no more. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm 40. I waited patiently for EZER, and he inclined unto me. He heard my cry. He brought me up out of a horrible place, out of the merry clay. I have set my feet upon a rock. He has established my going. He has put a new song in my mouth, his song of praise unto him. Many shall see it and be afraid, and shall trust in EZER. Blessed is that man that make EZER his trust, and respecteth not the proud, nor such as turn aside to lies. Many, O EZER, my Redeemer, are your wonderful works that you have done, and your thoughts that are to usward. They cannot be reckoned up in order unto you. If I will declare to speak of them, they are more than I can number. Sacrifice and offering you does not desire. My ears you have opened. Burnt offering, sin offering you have not required. Then I said, Lo, I come. In the volume of this book it is written of me. Now I am delighted to do your will, O EZER. Let your law be within my heart. Let me preach righteousness in the great congregation. Let me not refrain my lips, O EZER. Let me not hide your righteousness to myself. Let me declare your faithfulness and your salvation. Let me not conceal your loving kindness and your truth from the great congregation. Withhold not your mercies from me, O EZER. Let your loving kindness and your truth continually to preserve me. Let no evil compass me about. Let no iniquities take hold upon me. Let me never be unable to look up unto you. You know the number of hair upon my head. Let not my heart ever fail within me. Be pleased, O Aya, to deliver me. O Aya, make haste to help me. Let the wicked be ashamed and confounded together, all of them that seek after my soul to destroy it. Let them be driven backwards and put to shame, all of them that wish me evil. Let them be desolate for a reward of the shame that say unto me, Let all those that seek you rejoice and be glad in you. Let all those that love your salvation say continually that you be magnified. I am poor and I am needy. O Aya, think upon me. You are my help and my deliverer. Make no tarry, O Aya, my redeemer. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 41. Blessed is he that considers the poor. Aya shall deliver him in the time of trouble. Aya will preserve him and keep him alive, and he shall be blessed upon the earth. And Aya will not deliver him unto the will of his enemies. Aya will strengthen him upon the bed of languishing. Aya will make all his bed in his sickness. I said, Aya, be merciful unto me. Heal my soul, for I have sinned against you. Mine enemies speak evil of me. When shall he die? That's what they're saying. And his name perish. And if he come to see me, he speak vanity. His heart gather iniquity to itself. When he goes abroad, he tell it. All that hate me whisper together against me. Against me do they devise my hurt. And evil disease say they cleave fast unto me. And now that he lie, he shall rise up no more. Yeah, my own familiar friend in whom I trusted. They did eat of my bread and lift up his heel against me. But you, O Aya, be merciful unto me and raise me up, that I may requite them. By this I know you favors me, because my enemy do not triumph over me. And as for me, you hold me in my integrity and settest me before thy face forever. Blessed be Aya, the mighty one of EZER-IAH, from everlasting and to everlasting. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 42. As the hart pant after the water brooks, so panteth my soul after Aya. My soul thirsts for Aya, for the living Redeemer. When shall I come and appear before Aya? My tears have been my meat day and night, while they continually say unto me, where is your mighty one? When I remember these things, I pour out my soul in me. For I had gone with the multitude, I went with them to the house of Aya, with the voice of joy and praising, with a multitude that kept holy day. Why are you cast down, O my soul? And why are you disquieted in me? Hope in Aya, for I shall yet praise Aya for the help of his countenance. My Redeemer, my soul is cast down within me. Therefore will I remember you from the land of Jordan, and of the Hemonites from the hill Mizah. Deep calleth unto deep at the noise of thy water sprouts. All your waves and your billow are gone over me. Yet IAH will command his loving kindness in the daytime, and in the night his song shall be with me, and my prayer unto IAH of my life. I will say unto IAH, you are my rock. Why will you forget me? Why go I mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? As with a sword in my bone, my enemies reproach me, while they say daily unto me, where is your mighty one? Why art thou cast down, O my soul? And why art you disquieted within me? Hope in IAH, for I shall yet praise IAH, who is the health of my countenance. He is my Redeemer. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 43. Look upon me, O IAH, and plead my cause against an unrighteous nation. Deliver me from the deceitful and the unjust men. For you are my Redeemer, you are my strength. Do not cast me off. Don't let me go mourning because of the oppression of the enemy. Oh, send out your light and your truth. Let them lead me. Let your light and your truth bring me unto your holy hill and to your holy tabernacles. Then will I go in unto the altar, O IAH, unto you my exceeding joy. Yea, upon the harp will I praise you, O IAH my Redeemer. Why art thou cast down, O my soul? And why art thou disquieted within me? I hope in IAH, for I shall yet praise him, who is the health of my countenance and my Redeemer. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 44. I have heard with my ear, O IAH, our fathers have told me, what work you did in their days, in the time of old. How you did drive out the heathen with your hand and planted them. How you did afflict the people and cast them out, for they got not the land in possession by their own sword. Neither did their own arms save them, but your right hand and your arm, and the light of your countenance, because you had a favor unto them. You are my king, O IAH. Command deliverance for Jacob. Through you we will push down our enemies. Through your name we will tread them down that rise up against us. For I will not trust in my bow, neither shall my sword save me. But you have saved me from my enemies, and has put them to shame that hate me. In IAH I will boast all the day long, and praise you by your name forever. But you has cast off and put us to shame, and goes not forth with our armies. You make us to turn back from the enemy, and they that hate us spoil for themselves. You has given us like sheep appointed for meat, and has scattered us among the heathen. You sell us thy people for naught, and does not increase thy wealth by the price. You make us a reproach to our neighbor, a scorn and a derision to them that are around about us. You make us a byword among the heathen, a shaking of the head among the people. My confusion is continually before me, and the shame of my face has covered me. For the voice of him that reproaches and blasphemes by reason of the enemy and the avenger. All this is come upon us, Yet I have not forgotten you, neither have I dealt falsely in your covenant. Our heart is not turned back, neither have our steps declined from thy way. Though you have broken us in the place of dragons and covered us with the shadow of death, if we have forgotten your name, O EZER, and stretched our hands to strange gods, shall not EZER search this out? For you know the secret of the heart. Yea, for your sake we are killed all day long. We are counted as sheep for the slaughter. Awake, why sleepest thou? O EZER, arise, cast us not off forever. Wherefore hidest thou thy face, and forgettest our affliction and our oppression? For our soul is bowed down to the dust, our belly cleave unto the earth. Arise, O EZER, and help us, and redeem us for your mercy's sake. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 45. My heart is stirred by a noble theme as I recite my verses for the King. My tongue is the pen of a skillful writer. You are the most excellent of men, and your lips have been anointed with grace. Since EZER has blessed you forever, gird your sword on your side, you mighty one. Clothe yourself with splendor and majesty. In your majesty, ride forth victoriously in the cause of truth, humility, and justice. Let your right hand achieve awesome deeds. Let your sharp arrows pierce the heart of the king's enemies. Let the nation fall beneath your feet. Your throne, O EZER, will last forever and ever. A scepter of justice will be the scepter of your kingdom. You love righteousness and hate wickedness. Therefore, EZER, your Redeemer, has set you above your companions by anointing you with the oil of joy. All your robes are fragrant with myrrh and aloe and cassia. From palaces adorned with ivory, the music of the strings makes you glad. Daughters of kings are among you, honored women. At your right hand is the royal bride. In gold of Ophir, listen, daughter, pay careful attention. Forget your people and your father's house. Let the king be enthralled by your beauty. Honor him, for he is your master. The city of Tyre will come with a gift. People of wealth, seek your favor. All glorious is the princess within her chamber. Her gown is interwoven with gold. In embroidery garments, she is led to the king. Her virgin companions follow her, those brought to be with her. Lead her in with joy and gladness. They enter the palace of the king. Your sons will take the place of your fathers. You will make them princesses. Throughout the land, I will perpetuate your memory through all generations. Therefore the nations will praise you forever and ever. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 46. EZER is my refuge and my strength, a very present help in trouble. Therefore I will not fear. Though the earth be removed, and though the mountains be carried into the midst of the sea, though the waters thereof roar and be troubled, though the mountains shake with the swelling thereof, there is a river, the streams whereof shall make glad the city of EZER-IAH, the holy place of the tabernacle of the Most High. EZER is in the midst of her, she shall not be moved. EZER shall help her, and that right early. The heathen rage, the kingdoms were moved. He uttered his voice, the earth melted. EZER of hosts is with us. EZER of Jacob is my refuge. Come behold the work of EZER, what desolation he has made in the earth. He make wars to cease unto the ends of the earth. He break the bow and cut the spear in asunder. He burned his chariots in fire. Be still and know that he is EZER. EZER will be exalted among the heathen. EZER will be exalted in the earth. EZER of hosts is with us. EZER, the mighty one of Jacob, is our refuge. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalms 47. Clap your hands, all you people. Shout unto EZER with the voice of triumph. For EZER, the Most High, is mighty. He is a great king over all the earth. He shall subdue the people under us, and the nations under our feet. He shall choose our inheritance for us, the excellence of Jacob whom he loved. EZER is gone up with a shout, EZER with the sound of a trumpet. Sing praise to EZER, sing praise. Sing praises unto our King. Sing praises to EZER, the King of the earth. Sing praise with comprehension. EZER reign over the heathen. EZER sit upon the throne of his holiness. The prince of the people are gathered together, even the people of the mighty one of Abraham. For the shields of the earth belong unto EZER. He is greatly exalted. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 48. Great is EZER and greatly to be praised in the city of our Redeemer, in the mountain of his holiness. Beautiful for situation, the joy of the whole earth is Mount Zion, on the side of the north, the city of the great king. EZER is known in her palaces for a refuge. For lo, the king were assembled. They passed by together. They saw it, and so they marveled. They were troubled and hasted away. Fear took hold upon them there, and pain as of a woman in travail. Thou breakest the ships of Tarshish with an east wind. As we have heard, so have we seen in the city of EZER of hosts. In the city of our Redeemer, EZER will establish it forever. We have thought of thy loving kindness, O EZER, in the midst of thy temple. According to your name, O EZER, so is the prayers unto the ends of the earth. Your right hand is full of righteousness. Let Mount Zion rejoice. Let the daughters of EZER-IAH be glad because of your judgment. Walk about Zion and go round about her. Tell the towers thereof. Mark you well her bulwarks. Consider her palaces, that you may tell it to the generation following. For this EZER is our Redeemer forever and ever. He will be our guide even unto death. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 49. Hear this, all you people. Give ear, all you inhabitants of the world, both low and high, rich and poor together. My mouth shall speak of wisdom, and the meditation of my heart shall be of comprehension. I will incline my ear to a parable. I will open my dark sayings upon the harp. Wherefore shall I fear in the days of evil, when the iniquity of my heels shall compass me about? They that trust in their wealth, and boast themselves in the multitude of their riches. None of them can by any means redeem his brother, nor give to hire a ransom for him. For the redemption of their souls is precious, and it cease forever, that he shall still live forever and not see corruption. For he see that wise men die, likewise the fool and the brutish person perish, and leave their wealth to others. Their inward thought is that their houses shall continue forever, and their dwelling places to all generation. They call their lands after their own names. Nevertheless, man being in honor abides not. He is like the beasts that perish. This their way is their folly. Yet their posterity approve their saying. Like sheep they are laid in the grave. Death shall feed on them, and the upright shall have dominion over them in the morning. And their beauty shall consume in the grave from their dwelling. But I will redeem my soul from the power of the grave, for he shall receive me. Be thou not afraid when one is made rich, when the glory of his house is increased. For when he die, he shall carry nothing away. His glory shall not descend after him. Though a while he live, he bless his soul, and men will praise him. When he does well to thyself, he shall go to the generation of his fathers. They shall never see light. Man that is in honor and comprehend not is like the beasts that perish. Praise Allah, praise Allah, praise Allah Almighty. Psalm number 50. The mighty Ayah, our Redeemer, has spoken, and called the earth from the rising of the sun unto the going down thereof. Out of Zion the perfection of beauty Ayah has shined. Our Redeemer shall come and shall not keep silent. A fire shall devour before him, and it shall be very tempestuous round about him. He shall call to the heavens from above, and to the earth, that he may judge his people. Gather his servants together unto Ayah, those that have made a covenant with Ayah by sacrifice. And the heavens shall declare his righteousness, for Ayah is judge himself. Hear, O my people, and Ayah will speak. O EZER-IAH, and Ayah will testify against you. He is Ayah. He is your Redeemer. Ayah will not reprove you for your sacrifice or for your burnt offering that you should have continually before him. Ayah will take no bullocks out of your house, nor he-goats out of your fold. For every beast of the forest is Ayah's, and the cattle upon 1,000 hills. Ayah know all the fowls of the mountain, and the wild beasts of the field are his. If Ayah were hungry, he will not tell you, for the world is his, and the fullness thereof. Will Ayah eat the flesh of bulls, and drink the blood of goats? Offer unto Ayah thanksgiving, and pay your vow unto the Ayah the Most High. Call upon his name in the day of trouble. Ayah will deliver you, and you shall glorify Ayah. But unto the wicked, Ayah says, What has you done to declare my statute? When did you take up my covenant in your mouth, seeing you hate instruction and cast my words behind you? When you saw a thief, you consented with him, and has been partaker with adulterers. You gave your mouth to evil, and your tongue framed deceit. You sit and speak against your brother. You slander your own mother's son. These things have you done, and I kept silent. Now you think that I is altogether like yourself. But I will reprove you and set them in order before your eyes. Now consider this, you that forgot lest I will tear you in pieces, and there be none to deliver you. Whoso offer praise, glorify I. And to him that order his conversation right, will I show his salvation. Praise I, praise I, praise I Almighty. Psalm number 51. Have mercy on me, according to your loving kindness. According unto the multitude of your mercies, blot out my transgressions. Wash me thoroughly from my iniquity. Cleanse me from my sins. I acknowledge my transgressions, and my sins is ever before me. Against you, you only have I sinned and done this evil in your sight, that you will be justified when you speak, and clear when you judge. Behold, I was shaped in iniquity, and in sin did my mother conceive me in the sinful world. Behold, you desire truth in the inward parts, and in the hidden parts you shall make me to know wisdom. In my heart, purge me with hyssop, and I shall be clean. Wash me, and I shall be pure. Make me to hear joy and gladness, and forgive all my sins. Hide your face from my sins, and blot out my iniquities. Create in me a clean heart, O I, and renew your spirit within me. Do not put me away from your presence. Magnify your Holy Spirit in me. Restore unto me joy of your salvation. Uphold me with your free spirit. Then will I teach transgressors your ways, and sinners shall be converted unto you. Deliver me from blood guiltiness, O my Redeemer and Savior, and my tongue shall sing aloud of your righteousness, O Open my lips, and my mouth shall show forth your praise. For you desires not sacrifice, else would I give it. You desires not in burnt offering, but the sacrifice of a broken spirit, a broken and contrite heart, that seek forgiveness, you will not despise. Do good in your good pleasure unto Zion. Build you the walls of Jerusalem. Then shall you be pleased with the sacrifice of righteousness, with burnt offering, whole burnt offering. Then we shall offer bullocks upon your altar. Praise I, praise I, praise I Almighty. Psalm number 52. Why boast yourself in mischief, O mighty man? The goodness of Aya endures continually. Your tongue devises mischief, like a sharp razor working deceitfully. You love evil more than good, and lying rather than to speak righteousness. You love all devouring words, O you deceitful tongue. I shall likewise destroy you forever. I shall take you away and pluck you out of the dwelling place and root you out of the land of the living. The righteous also shall see and laugh at you. This is the man that made not EZER his strength, but trust in the abundance of his riches, and strengthened himself in his wickedness. But I am like a green olive tree in the house of EZER. I trust in the mercy of EZER forever and ever. I will praise EZER forever, because EZER has done it. And I will call upon your name, EZER, for you do good unto your servants. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 53. The fools have said in their heart, there is no mighty one. They are corrupt. They do abominable iniquity. There is none of them that do good. I looked down from heaven upon the children of men to see if there were any that did comprehend, that would seek after him. Every one of them has gone backwards. They are altogether become filthy. There is none that do good, no, not one. Have the workers of iniquity no knowledge? They that eat up EZER's people as they eat bread. They have not called upon EZER. There they were in great fear, where no fear was. For EZER have scattered the bones of them that encamp against EZER. EZER has put them to shame, because EZER has despised them. Oh, that the salvation of EZER-IAH will come out of Zion. When EZER bring back the captivity of his people, Jacob shall rejoice. EZER-IAH shall be glad. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 54. Save me, EZER, by your name. Judge me by your strength. Hear my prayer, O EZER, and give ear to the words of my mouth. Let no strangers rise up against me. Let no oppressor seek after my soul. For they have not set you, EZER, before themselves. Behold, EZER is my helper. EZER is with them that uphold my soul. EZER shall reward evil unto my enemies, and cut them off in his truth. I will freely sacrifice unto EZER. I will praise EZER by his name. O EZER, for it is good, for you have delivered me out of all troubles, and my eyes have seen the desire upon my enemies. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 55. Give ear to my prayer, O EZER. Hide not yourself from my supplication. Attend unto me and hear me. I mourn in my complaint, and I make noise because of the voice of the enemy, because of the oppression of the wicked. EZER, let them not be able to cast iniquity upon me. Let them never be able to hate me. Let my heart never pain within me, and let not the terrors of death fall upon me. Let no fearfulness nor trembling come unto me. Let no horror overwhelm me. I say unto you, O EZER, cover me with your wings, and then would I be safe in your rest. I will not wander far off. I will not remain in the wilderness. I will hasten my escape from the windy storm and the tempest. O EZER, destroy the divided tongues, for I have seen their violence and their strife in the city. Day and night they go about it upon the walls thereof. Mischief also and sorrow are in the midst of them. Wickedness is in the midst thereof. Deceit, guile, depart not from this. For my enemies and my friends, they all seek to reproach. They all are full of hatred. They magnify themselves against the innocent. Both my equal, my acquaintances, we take sweet counsels together. We walk unto the house of EZER. Punish them, EZER, for wickedness is in their hearts and in their dwelling. And as for me, I will call upon your name. EZER, save me. Morning, noon, and evening, I will pray and cry aloud. EZER, hear my voice. Deliver my soul out of every battle that is against me. Let none prevail against me. Hear me, O EZER, and remove my affliction. For the enemy will not change. They do not love you, EZER. They put forth their hands against the peacemakers. They broke your covenant. The words of their mouth is smoother than butter, but war is in their hearts. Their words were softer than oil, yet were they drawn swords. Cast your burden upon EZER, and he shall sustain you. He shall never suffer the righteous to be moved, but EZER shall bring them down in the pit of destruction. The bloody and deceitful men shall not live out half their days, but I will trust in EZER, my Redeemer. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 56. Be merciful unto me, EZER, and let no man swallow me up. Fighting daily, they fight to oppress me. My enemies will swallow me up, for there are many that fight against me, O EZER Most High. Let me not be afraid, because I trust in you. You alone will I praise. In EZER I put my trust. I will not be afraid of what flesh can do. The enemy will always seek to twist my words. All their thoughts are against me for evil. Let them not be able to gather themselves together. Let them not be able to hide themselves. Let them not be able to mark my steps. Let them never be able to wait for my soul. Let them not be able to escape by their iniquity. Ayah, in your anger, cast down these people. Oh, Ayah, you tell my wanderings, put my tears in your bottle. Write them in your book when I cry out to you. Then shall my enemies be turned backwards. This I know, for Ayah is for me. In Ayah, you alone will I praise. Ayah, in you, in your words will I trust. In you I will put my trust. I will not be afraid what man can do. Your vow is upon me, O Ayah. I will render prayers unto you. For you has delivered my soul from death. You will deliver my feet from falling. And I will walk before you in your light in the land of the living. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 57. Be merciful unto me, O Ayah, be merciful unto me, for my soul trusts in you. Cover me in the shadow of your wings, O Ayah. Be my refuge until these calamities be overpassed. I will cry unto you, Ayah Most High, unto you that perform all things for me. You shall send from heaven and save me from the reproach of them that will swallow me up. Ayah shall send forth his mercy and his truth. My soul is among lions. I lie even among them that are set on fire, even the sons of men, whose teeth are spears and arrows, and their tongue is like sharp sword. Be exalted, O Ayah, above the heavens. Let your glory be above the earth. Let the wicked never be able to set nets for my steps. Let my soul never be bowed down before them. Let them never have the strength to dig pits before me. In their own pits that they have dug, let the wicked fall in it themselves. My heart is fixed, O Ayah, my heart is fixed. I will sing and give thanks unto you. Awake up, my glory, awake, palestry and harp. Myself will I awake early. I will praise you, O Ayah, among the people. I will sing unto you among the nations. For your mercy is great unto the heavens, and your truth unto the clouds. Be exalted, O Ayah, above the heavens. Let your glory be above all the earth. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 58. Do you indeed speak righteousness, O congregation? Do you judge uprightly, you sons of men? In your heart you work wickedness. You wave violence in your hands in the earth. The wicked are estranged from the womb. You come out astray as soon as you was born, speaking lies. Your poison is like the poison of a serpent. You are like the deaf adder that stopped his ear, that will not hearken to the voice of charmers, charming ever so wisely. Break thy teeth, O Ayah, in their mouth. Break out the great teeth of the young lions, O my Redeemer. Let them melt away as water that run continually. When they bend their bow to shoot their arrow, let them be cut in pieces as a snail that melt. Let every one of them pass away, like the untimely birth of a woman, that they may not see the sun. Before your pots can feel the thorns, he shall take them away as with a whirlwind, both living in his wrath. The righteous shall rejoice when he see the vengeance, He shall wash his feet in the blood of the wicked, so that a man shall say, verily, there is a reward for the righteous. Verily, he is a mighty one that judge in the earth. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 59. Deliver me from my enemies, O EZER. Defend me from them that rise up against me. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity. Save me from bloody men. Let them never be able to wait upon my soul. The mighty are gathered against me. Not for my transgression, nor for my sins, O EZER. They run and prepare themselves without my fault. Awake to help me. And behold, you therefore, O EZER, EZER of hosts, the mighty one of EZER-IAH, awake to visit all the heathen. Be not merciful to any wicked transgressor. They return at evening, they make noise like dogs, and go round about the city. They belch out with their mouth. Swords are in their lips. They speak for everyone to hear. But you, O EZER, shall laugh at them. EZER, you shall have all the heathen in derision. Because of your strength, I will wait upon you. For EZER, you are my defense. EZER, by his mercy, shall preserve me. EZER shall let me see my desire upon my enemies. Slay them not, lest my people forget. Scatter them by your power, and bring them down, O EZER, my shield. For the sins of their mouth and the words of their lips, let them even be taken in their pride, and for cursing and lying that they speak. Consume them in wrath, consume them that they may not be, and let them know that I rule in Jacob unto the ends of the earth. And at evening let them return, and let them make a noise like a dog, and go around the city. Let them wander up and down for meat, and grudge if they be not satisfied. But I will sing of your power, yea, I will sing aloud of your mercy in the morning. For you has been my defense and my refuge in the day of my trouble. Unto you, my strength, I will sing, for EZER is my defense. EZER shall show me mercy. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 60. O EZER, you have cast us off. You have scattered us. You have been displeased with us. O turn yourself unto us again. EZER has made the earth to tremble. You have broken it. Heal the breaches thereof, for it is shaken. EZER has shown thy people hard things. EZER has made us to drink the wine of astonishment. EZER has given a banner to them that love him, that it may be displayed because of truth, his name, that your beloved may be delivered. Save with thy right hand and hear me. EZER have spoken in his holiness. I will rejoice. EZER will divide Shechem and met out the valley of Succoth. Gilead is EZER's, Manasseh is his. Ephraim also is the strength of his head. EZER is EZER's lawgiver. Moab is EZER's washpot. And over Edom Aya have cast out his shoes. Philistia triumph because of Aya. Who will bring me into the strong city? Who will lead me into Edom? Will it not be Aya, my Redeemer, who has cast us off? Aya, our Redeemer, who did not go out with our armies? Give us help from trouble, for vain is the help of man. Through Aya we shall prevail, for it is Aya, it is he that will tread down our enemies. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 61. Hear my cry, O Aya. Attend unto my prayer. From the end of the earth will I cry unto you. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. For you has been a shelter for me and a strong tower from the enemy. I will abide in your tabernacle forever. I will trust in the covert of your wings. For you, Aya, has heard my vows. You has given me the heritage of those that love your name. You will prolong the king's life and his years as many generations. He shall abide before you, Aya, forever. O prepare mercy and truth that may preserve him. So will I sing praise unto your name forever, that I may daily perform your vows. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 62. My soul wait upon Aya. From Aya comes my salvation. Aya alone is my rock and my salvation. Aya is my defense. I shall not be moved. You wicked, how long will you imagine mischief against one another? You shall be slain, all of you. You are as a bowing wall shall you be, and as a tottering fence you will fall. You wicked, only consults to bring down the righteous from his excellence. Your delight is lies. You praise with your mouth, but you curse with your heart. My soul wait upon Aya, Aya only, for my expectation is from Aya. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be moved. In Aya is my salvation and my glory, the rock of my strength. My refuge is in Aya. Now you servants, trust in Aya at all times, you his people. Pour out your heart before Aya. Aya is a refuge to all of us. Surely, men of low degree and vanity, and men of high degree are a lie, to be laid in the balance. They are altogether lighter than vanity. Trust not in oppression, and become not vain in robbery. If riches shall increase, set not your heart upon it. Aya has spoken once, twice have I heard this. Aya, all power belongs to Aya. Also unto Aya, our Redeemer, belongs mercy. For Aya renders to every man according to his works. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 63. O Aya, you are my Redeemer. Early will I seek after you. My soul thirsts for you. My flesh longs for you in a dry and thirsty land where there is no water, to see your power and your glory. So as I have seen you in the sanctuary, because your loving kindness is better than life, my lips shall praise you. I will praise you while I live. I will lift up my hands in your name. My soul shall be satisfied as with marrow and fatness, and my mouth shall praise you with joyful lips. When I remember you upon my bed and meditate on you in the night watches, because you has been my help. Therefore in the shadow of your wings I will rejoice. My soul follow hard after you. Your right hand uphold me. But those that seek my soul to destroy it shall go down into the lower parts of the earth. They shall fall by the sword. They shall be a portion for foxes. But the king shall rejoice in Aya. Every one that swear by him shall glory. But the mouth of them that speak lies shall be stopped. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 64. Hear my voice, O Aya, when I pray. Preserve my life from fear of the enemy. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of iniquity, who whet their tongue like a sword, and bend their bows to shoot their arrow, even bitter arrows, that they may shoot in secret at the perfect. Suddenly do they shoot at him and fear not. They encourage themselves in all evil matters. They commune of lying snares privately. They say, no one shall see them. They look out, they search out iniquities. They accomplish diligent search. But the inward thoughts of every one of them, and the heart is deep. But I shall shoot at them with an arrow. Suddenly shall they be wounded. So they shall make their own tongue to fall upon themselves. All that see them shall flee away. All men shall be afraid and shall declare the work of Aya. For they shall wisely consider of his doing. The righteous shall be glad in Aya and shall trust in him. And all the upright in heart shall glorify Aya. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 65. Our prayers come unto you, O Aya, in Zion, and unto you shall the vow be performed. O you that hear our prayer, unto you shall all flesh come. Let not no iniquity prevail against me. As for my transgression, purge them away. Blessed is the man whom you chooseth and cause to approach unto you, that he may dwell in your courts. We shall be satisfied with the goodness of your house, even of your holy temple. By terrible things in righteousness will you answer us, O Aya of our salvation. who art the confidence of all the ends of the earth, and of them that are far off upon the sea, that by your strength you set fast the mountains, being girded with power, that still the noise of the sea, the noise of the waves, and the tumult of the people. They also that dwell in the uttermost parts are afraid of your token. You make the outgoing of the morning and the evening to rejoice. You visit the earth and you water it. You greatly enriches it with the river that comes from you. You fill it of water. You prepare your people corn when you has so provided for it. You water the ridges thereof abundantly. You settle the furrows thereof. You make it soft with showers. You bless the springing thereof. You crown the year with your goodness, and your part drops fatness. They drop upon the pastures of the wilderness, and the little hills rejoice on every side. The pastures are clothed with flocks. The valleys also are covered over with corn. They shout for joy. They also sing. Praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH Almighty. Psalm number 66. Make a joyful noise unto EZER-IAH, all ye lands. Sing forth the honor of his name. Make his praise glorious. Say unto EZER-IAH, how mighty thou art in thy works. Through the greatness of thy power shall thine enemies submit themselves unto you. All the earth shall worship you, and shall sing unto you. They shall sing your name. Come and see the work of EZER-IAH. He is mighty in his doing. Towards the children of men, he turned the sea into dry land. They went through the flood on foot. There did we rejoice in EZER-IAH. He ruled by his power forever. His eyes behold the nation. Let not the rebellious exalt themselves. O bless our Redeemer, you his people, and make the voice of his praise to be heard. He hold our soul in life. He suffers not our feet to be moved. For EZER-IAH, our Redeemer, has proven us. EZER-IAH has tried us as silver is tried. EZER-IAH brought us into the net. EZER-IAH laid affliction upon our loins. EZER-IAH has caused men to ride over our heads. We went through fire and through water, but EZER-IAH brought us out into a wealthy place. I will go into your house with offering. I will pay my vows to you. With my lips I will utter. My mouth have spoken. When I was in trouble, I will offer unto you burnt sacrifice of fatlings with the incense of rams. I will offer bullocks with goats. Come and hear, all you that love EZER-IAH, and I will declare what he has done for my soul. I cry unto EZER-IAH with my mouth, and he was exalted with my tongue. If I regarded iniquity in my heart, EZER-IAH will not have hear me. But verily EZER-IAH have heard me. He has attended to the voice of my prayer. Blessed be EZER-IAH, who has not turned away my prayer, nor his mercies from me. Praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH Almighty. Psalm number 67. Be merciful unto me and bless me, and cause your face to shine upon me, that your way may be known upon the earth, your saving health among all nations. Let the people praise you, O EZER-IAH. Let all the people praise you. O let the nations be glad and sing for joy. For you shall judge the people righteously and govern the nations upon the earth. Let the people praise you, O EZER-IAH. Let the people praise you. Then shall the earth yield her increase. And EZER-IAH, even our own Redeemer, shall bless us. EZER-IAH shall bless us, and all the ends of the earth shall love him. Praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH Almighty. Psalm number 68. EZER-IAH, arise, and let all your enemies be scattered. Let them also that hate you flee from before you. As smoke is driven away, drive them away. As wax is melted before the fire, so let the wicked perish at your presence, O EZER-IAH. But let the righteous be glad, let them rejoice before you. Let them exceedingly rejoice. Sing unto EZER-IAH, sing praise with his name. Extol him that rides upon the heaven by his name, EZER-IAH, and rejoice before him. A father of the fatherless and a judge of the widow. EZER-IAH is in his holy habitation. EZER-IAH set the solitary in families. He bring out those that are bound with chains. But the rebellious dwell in a dry land. O EZER-IAH, when you went forth before your people, when you did march through the wilderness, the earth shook, the heavens also dropped at the presence of you, O EZER-IAH. Even Sinai itself was moved. At the presence of EZER-IAH, the mighty one of EZER-IAH, EZER-IAH did send a plentiful rain, whereby EZER-IAH did confirm thine inheritance. When it was weary, your congregation has dwelt therein. You, O EZER-IAH, has prepared of your goodness for the poor. EZER-IAH gave your word. Great was the company of those that publish it. Kings of armies did flee apiece, and she that tarried at home divided the spoil. Though you have lain among the pots, yet shall you be as the wings of a dove, covered with silver and her feathers with yellow gold. When EZER-IAH Almighty scattered kings in it, it was white as snow in Salmon. The hills of EZER-IAH is as the hill of Bashan, and high hill as the hill of Bashan. Why leap you, you high hills? This is the hill of EZER-IAH, desires to dwell in. Yea, EZER-IAH will dwell in it forever. The chariots of EZER-IAH are 20,000, even thousands of angels. EZER-IAH is among them, as in Sinai in the holy place. EZER-IAH has ascended on high. EZER-IAH has led captivity captive. EZER-IAH has received gifts from men. Yea, for the rebellious also, EZER-IAH might dwell among them. Blessed be EZER-IAH, who daily load us with benefits. EZER-IAH, our Redeemer and Savior. He that is our Redeemer is also our Savior. And unto EZER-IAH, our Redeemer, belongs the issues from death. But EZER-IAH shall wound the head of his enemies, and the hairy scalp of such an one as go on still in his trespass. EZER-IAH said, he will bring again from Bashan. EZER-IAH will bring his people again from the depths of the sea, that their foot may be dipped in the blood of their enemies, and the tongue of their dogs in the same. They have seen thy going, O Aya, even your going, my Redeemer, my King, in the sanctuary. The singers went before, the players on instrument followed after. Among them were the damsels playing with timbrels. Blessed be Aya in the congregation, even our Redeemer from the foundation of EZER-IAH. There is little Benjamin with their ruler, the prince of EZER-IAH and their council, the prince of Zebulun and the prince of Naphtali. Our Redeemer has commanded thy strength. Strengthen, O Aya, that thou hast wrought for yourself. Because of your temple at Jerusalem shall kings bring presents unto you. Rebuke the company of spearmen, the multitude of the bulls with the calves of the people, till every one submit themselves with pieces of silver. Scatter the people that delight in war. Princesses shall come out of Egypt. Ethiopia shall soon stretch out her hands unto Aya. Sing unto Aya, you kingdoms of the earth. O sing praise unto Aya by his name. To him that ride upon the heavens of heavens, that of old. Aya send out his voice. Oh, what a mighty voice. Ascribe you strength unto Aya, his excellency is over EZER-IAH, and his strength is in the clouds. O Aya, you are mighty out of your holy place. Aya, the mighty one of EZER-IAH, is he that gives strength and power unto his people. Blessed be Aya. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 69. Save me, Aya, and let not the waters come over my soul. Let me not sink into the deep mere where there is no standing. Let me not find myself in the deep waters where the floods will overflow me. Let me not be crying. Let not my throat be dry. Let not my eyes fail while I wait for you, Aya. They that hate me without cause are more than the hair of my head. They that will destroy me, being my enemies, wrongfully or mighty. Then I restore that which I took not away. O Aya, thou knowest my foolishness, and my sins are not hidden from you. Let them that wait upon you, O Aya of hosts, let them not be ashamed for my sake. Let not those that seek you be confounded for my sake, O mighty one of EZER-IAH. Because for your sake I have borne reproach. Shame has covered my face. I have become a stranger unto my brethren, and an alien unto my mother's children. For the zeal of thine house has eaten me up, and the reproach of them that reproached me are fallen upon me. When I weep, I chasten my soul with fasting. That was to my reproach. I made sackcloth also my garment, and I became a proverb to them. They that sit in the gate speak against me, and I was the song of the drunkards. But as for me, my prayer is unto you, O Aya, in acceptable time. O Aya, in the multitude of your mercy, hear me. In the truth of your salvation, deliver me out of the mire, and let me not sink. Let me be delivered from them that hate me, and out of the deep waters. Let not the water flood overflow me, neither let the deep swallow me up, and let not the pit shut her mouth over me. Hear me, O Aya, for your loving kindness is good. Turn unto me according to the multitude of your mercies, and hide not your face from me, your servant, when I am in trouble. Hear me speedily and draw near unto my soul and redeem me. Deliver me because of my enemies. You have known my reproach and my shame and my dishonor. My adversaries are all before you. Reproach has broken my heart, and I am full of heaviness. I looked for some to take pity, but there was none, and for comforters I found none. They gave me also gall for my meat, and in my thirst they gave me vinegar to drink. Let the table become a snare before them, and that should have been for their welfare, let it become a trap. Let their eyes be darkened that they see not, and make their loins continually to shake. Pour out your indignation upon my enemies, and let your wrathful anger take hold of them. Let their habitation be desolate, and let none of them dwell in the tents. For they persecute me whom you have smitten, and they talk to the grief of those whom thou hast wounded. Add iniquity unto their iniquity, and let them not come into thy righteousness. Let them be blotted out of the book of the living, and not be written with the righteous. I am poor and sorrowful. Let your salvation, O EZER, set me up on high. I will praise you by your name, O EZER, with a song, and I will magnify you with thanksgiving. This also shall please EZER better than an ox, a bullock, or has horns and hoofs. The humble shall see this and be glad, and your heart shall live that seek EZER. For EZER hear the poor, and despise not his prisoners. Let the heaven and earth praise EZER, the sea and everything that move therein. For EZER will save Zion, and will build the cities of it to EZER, that they may dwell therein, and have it in possession. The seed also of his servants shall inherit it, and they that love his name shall dwell therein. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 70. Make haste, O EZER, to deliver me. Make haste to help me, my Redeemer. Let them be ashamed and confounded that seek after my soul. Let them be turned backwards and put to confusion that desire my hurt. Let them be turned back for a reward of the shame that say unto me, Let all those that seek you rejoice and be glad in you. Let all those that love your salvation say continually that EZER be magnified. I am poor and I am needy. Make haste unto me, O EZER. You are my help and my deliverer. O EZER, make no tarry. Praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 71. In you, O EZER, I put my trust. Let me never be put to confusion. Deliver me in your righteousness, and cause me to escape the wicked. Incline your ear unto me and save me. Be to me a strong habitation, that I may come unto continually to find safety. You have given commandments to save me, for you are my rock and my fortress. Deliver me, O EZER, out of the hand of the wicked, out of the hand of the unrighteous and the cruel man. For you are my hope, O my Redeemer, you in whom I put my trust from my youth. By you have I been holded up from the womb. You are he that took me out of my mother's bowels. I will sing praise unto you continually. Let me not be a wonder unto many. O EZER, you are my refuge. Let my mouth be filled with your praise and with your honor all the day. Do not cast me off in the time of old age. Forsake me not when my strength fails. Let not my enemies speak against me. Let none lay wait for my soul. Let them never be able to take counsel together. Those that are saying that you have forsaken me, persecute them, for there is none to help them. O EZER, be not far from me. O my Redeemer, make haste to help me. Let the wicked be confounded and consumed that are adversaries to my soul. Let them be covered with reproach and dishonor that seek my hurt. But I will hope continually, and I will praise you more and more. My mouth shall show forth your righteousness and your salvation all the day. For I know not the number thereof, but I will go in the strength of you, EZER. I will make mention of your righteousness, yours only. O EZER, you have taught me from my youth, and until now I have declared your wondrous works. Now also when I'm old and gray-headed, O EZER, do not forsake me, until I show your strength unto the generations to come, and your power to everyone. Your righteousness also, EZER, is very high. You have done great things, my Redeemer. There is none like unto you. You have shown me great and sore troubles, but you have quickened me again, and you have brought me up from the depths of the earth. You have increased my greatness. You have comforted me on every side. I will praise you with psaltery, even your truth, O my Redeemer. Unto you will I sing with the harp. O Holy One of EZER-IAH, my lips shall greatly rejoice when I sing unto you, and my soul that you has redeemed. My tongue also shall talk of your righteousness all the day long. For the wicked and the lawless has been confounded, for they are brought unto shame, they that seek my hurt. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalms number 72.
Really?
Give the king good judgment, O EZER, and your righteousness unto the king's son. He shall judge thy people with righteousness. That's David and Eddie EZER.
Too much easy.
And your poor with judgment. The mountains shall bring peace to the people, the little hills by righteousness. He shall judge the poor of the people. He shall save the children of the needy, and shall break in pieces the oppressor. They shall fear thee as long as the sun and the moon endure, throughout all generation. He shall come down like rain upon the mowed grass, as showers that water the earth. In his days shall the righteous flourish, an abundance of peace, so long as the moon endure. He shall have dominion also from sea to sea, and from the river unto the ends of the earth. They that dwell in the wilderness shall bow before him, and his enemies shall lick the dust. The kings of Tarshish and the isles shall bring presents. The kings of Sheba and Seba shall offer gifts. All kings shall fall down before him, all nations shall serve him. For he shall deliver the needy when he cry, the poor also, and him that has no help. He shall spare the poor and the needy, and shall save the souls of the needy. He shall redeem their souls from deceit and violence, and precious shall their blood be in his sight. He shall live, and to him shall be given of gold of Sheba. Prayer also shall be made for him continually, and daily shall he be praised. There shall be a handful of corn in the earth upon the top of the mountains. The fruit thereof shall shake like Lebanon, and they of the city shall flourish like grass of the earth. His name shall endure forever. His name shall be continued as long as the sun, and men shall be blessed in him. All nations shall call him blessed. Blessed be EZER, my Redeemer, the mighty one of EZER-IAH, who only do wonderful things. And blessed be his glorious name forever. And let the whole earth be filled with his glory. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 73. Truly EZER is good to EZER-IAH, even to such as are of a clean heart. But as for me, my feet were almost gone. My steps as well near slipped. For I was envious at the foolish when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. For there are no bands in their death, but their strength is firm. They are not in trouble as other men, neither are they plagued like other men. Therefore pride compassed them about as a chain. Violence covered them as garment. Their eyes stand out with fatness. They have more than the heart could wish. They are corrupt and speak wickedly concerning oppression. They speak loftily. They set their mouth against the heaven, and their tongue walk through the earth. Therefore his people return hither, and waters of a full cup are wrung out to them. And they say, how do EZER know? And is there knowledge in EZER the Most High? Behold, these are the unrighteous who prosper in the world. They increase in riches. Verily, I have cleansed my heart in vain and washed my hands in innocence. For all the day long have I been plagued and chastened every morning. If I say I will speak this, behold, I shall offend against the generation of your children. When I thought to know this, it was too painful for me, until I went into the sanctuary of EZER. Then I understood the end. Surely EZER did set them in slippery places. EZER cast them down into destruction. How are they brought into desolation as in a moment? They are utterly consumed with terror, as a dream when one awake. So EZER, when EZER awake, EZER shall despise their image. EZER, my heart was grieved, and I was pricked in my reins. So foolish was I and ignorant. I was as a beast before EZER. Nevertheless, I am continually with him. EZER has holden me by his right hand. EZER shall guide me with his counsel, and afterwards I will receive EZER's glory. Whom have I in heaven but EZER? And there is none upon the earth that I can desire besides EZER. My flesh and my heart faileth, but EZER is my strength of my heart, and my portion forever. For lo, they that are far from EZER shall perish. EZER has destroyed all them that go a-whoring from him. But it is good for me to draw near to EZER. I have put my trust in EZER, my Redeemer, that I may declare all his works. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 74. O EZER, do not cast me off forever. O EZER, be not angry with me. Let not your anger smoke against the sheep of your pasture. Remember your congregation, that you has purchased of old, the rod of your inheritance that you have redeemed. This Mount Zion wherein you shall dwell. Lift up your feet unto the perpetual desolation, even at that the enemy has done wickedly in the sanctuary. Your enemies roar in the midst of your congregation. They set up their ensign for signs. A man was famous as he had lifted up axe upon the thick trees, but now they break down the carved work. Therefore, at once with axe and hammer, they have cast fire into your sanctuary. They have defiled your holy place by casting down the dwelling place of thy name to the ground. They said in their hearts that they will destroy your holy place and your people together. They have burned up all your holy place in the land. We see not our signs anymore. There is no more any prophet, neither is there among us any that know how long. O EZER, how long shall the adversary reproach? Shall the enemy blaspheme your name forever? EZER, rejoin not your hand. Destroy the wicked. EZER, you are my King of old, working salvation in the midst of the earth. You did divide the sea by your strength. You break the head of the dragon in the waters. You break the heads of Leviathan in pieces and gave him to be meat to the people inhabiting the wilderness. You did cleave the foundation and the flood. You dry up mighty rivers. The day is yours, the night is yours. You have prepared the light and the sun. You have set all the borders of the earth. You have made summer and winter. Remember this, that the enemy has reproached, O EZER, and that the foolish people have blasphemed your name. O deliver not the souls of thy turtle dove unto the multitude of the wicked. Forget not the congregation of the poor forever. Have respect unto the covenant, for the dark places of the earth are full of the habitation of cruelty. O let not the oppressed return ashamed. Let the poor and the needy praise you by your name. Arise, O EZER, and plead thine own cause. Remember how the foolish man reproach you daily. Forget not the voice of your enemies, the tumult of those that rise up against you. They increase continually. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 75. Unto you, O EZER, I give thanks. Unto you I give thanks. For your name is near, your wondrous works you declare. When I shall receive the congregation, I will judge uprightly. The earth and all the inhabitants thereof are dissolved. I bear up the pillars of it. I said unto the fools, deal not foolishly, and to the wicked lift not up the horn. Lift not up your horn on high. Speak not with a stiff neck. For promotion cometh neither from the east, nor from the west, nor from the south, but from EZER. He is the judge. He put down one, he set up another. For in the hand of EZER there is a cup, and the wine is red. It is full of mixture. he pour out of the same. But the dregs thereof, all the wicked of the earth shall wring them out and drink them. But I will declare forever, I will sing praises to Aya, the mighty one of Jacob. All the horns of the wicked also will be cut off, but the horns of the righteous shall be exalted. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 76. In Idu Aya, Aya is known. His name is great in EZER-IAH. In Salem also is his tabernacle, and his dwelling place in Zion. There break he the arrows of the bow, the shield and the sword and the battle. Aya are more glorious and excellent than the mountains of prey. The stout-hearted are spoiled, they have slept their sleep, and none of the men of might have found their hands. At the rebuke of Aya, the mighty one of Jacob, both the chariots and horse are cast into a dead sleep. Aya, you alone the wicked have to be afraid of. And who may stand in your sight when once you are angry? You did cause judgment to be heard from heaven. The earth feared and was still. When Aya arose to judgment to save all the meek of the earth, surely the wicked man shall praise Aya. The remainder of the wicked shall Aya restrain. Vow and pay unto Aya your Redeemer. Let all be wronged about him. Bring presents unto him that ought to be loved. He shall cut off the spirit of princesses. He is terrible to the kings of the earth. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 77. I cried unto Aya for help. I cried to Aya to hear me. When I was in distress, I sought Aya at night. I stretched out untiring hands, and I will not be comforted. I remember you, O Aya, and I groaned. I meditate at my spirit grew faint. You kept my eyes from closing. I was too troubled to speak. I thought about the former days, the years of long ago. I remembered my song in the night. My heart meditated, and my spirit asked, will you, Aya, reject me forever? Will he never show his favor again? Has his unfailing love vanished forever? Has Aya promises failed for all time? Has Aya forgotten to be merciful? Has he in anger withheld his compassion? Then I thought, to this I will appeal. The years when Aya the Most High stretched out his right hand, I will remember the deeds of Aya, your miracles of long ago. I will consider all your works and meditate on all your mighty deeds. For your ways, Aya, are holy. There is no mighty one as great as Aya. You are Aya who performs miracles. You display your power among peoples. With your mighty arm, you redeemed your people, the descendants of Jacob and Joseph. The water saw you, Aya, and was afraid. The very depths were troubled. The clouds poured down water. The heavens resounded with thunder. Your arrows flashed back and forth. Your thunder was heard in the whirlwind. Your lightning lit up the world. The earth trembled and quaked. Your path led through the sea, your way through the mighty waters. Though your footprints were not seen, you led your people like a flock by the hand of Shemaiah and Aaron.
Praise IAH, praise IAH.
Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 78. Give ear, O my people, to the law. Incline your ears to the words of my mouth. I will open my mouth in a parable. I will utter stark sayings of old, that we have heard and known, and our fathers have told us. We will not hide them from our children, showing the generations to come the praises of IAH and his strength and his wonderful works that he has done. For he established a testimony in Jacob and appointed a law in EZER-IAH, that he commanded our fathers that they should make them known to the children, that the generation to come might know them, even the children that is not yet born, who shall arise and declare them to their children, that they might set their hope in IAH, and not forget the works of our Redeemer, but keep his commandments, and might not be as their fathers, a stubborn, rebellious generation, a generation that set not their heart aright, whose spirit was not steadfast with IAH. The children of Ephraim, being armed, carrying bows, turned back in the day of battle. They kept not the covenant of IAH, and refused to walk in his laws, and forget his works, and his wonders that he had shown them. Marvelous things did he in the sight of their fathers in the land of Egypt, in the field of Zoan. He divided the sea and caused them to pass through, and he made the waters to stand as heap. In the daytime also he led them with a cloud, and all the night with a light of fire. He cleaved the rock in the wilderness, and gave them drink as out of the great depths. He brought streams also out of the rock, and caused water to run down like rivers. And they sinned yet more against IAH, by provoking IAH the Most High in the wilderness. And they tempted IAH in their hearts, by asking meat for their lust. Yea, they speak against IAH. They said, Can IAH furnish a table in the wilderness? Behold, he smote the rock, that the waters gushed out, and the streams overflowed. Can he give bread also? Can he provide flesh to his people? Therefore IAH heard this and was wrath. So a fire was kindled against Jacob. Anger also came against EZER-IAH, because they believed not in IAH, and trusted not in his salvation. Though he had commanded the clouds from above, and opened the doors of heaven, and had rained down manna upon them to eat, and had given them of the corn of heaven. Man did eat angels' food. He set them meat to the full. He caused an east wind to blow in the heaven, and by his power he brought in the south wind. He rained flesh also upon them as dust, and feathered fowls like as the sand of the sea. And he let it fall in the midst of the camp, round about their habitation. So they did eat, and were filled, for he gave them their own desire. They were not estranged from their lust. But while their meat were yet in their mouth, the wrath of IAH came upon them, and slew the fattest of them, and smote down the chosen men of EZER-IAH. For all this they sinned still, and believed not for his wondrous works. Therefore the days did he consume in vanity, and the years in trouble. When he slew them, then they sought after him, and they returned and inquired early after Ai. And they remembered that Ai was their rock, and the high and mighty their Redeemer. Nevertheless, they did flatter him with their tongue, and they lied unto him with their tongues. For their heart was not right with Ai, neither were they steadfast in his covenant. But he, being full of compassion, forgave their iniquity, destroyed them not. Yet many a time turned his anger away, and did not stir up all his wrath. For he remembered that they were but flesh, and a wind that passed away, and cometh not again. How often did they provoke Ai in the wilderness, and grieve him in the desert? Yea, they turned back and tempted Ai, and limited the Holy One of Israel. They remembered not his hand, nor the day when he delivered them from the enemy. How he had wrought his signs in Egypt, and his wonders in the field of Zoan, and had turned their rivers into blood, and their floods, that they could not drink. He sent divers sorts of flies among them, that devoured them, and frogs that destroyed them. He gave also the increase unto the caterpillar, and the labor unto locusts. He destroyed the vines with hail, and the sycamore trees with frost. He gave up their cattle also to the hail, and their flocks to hot thunderbolts. He cast upon them the fierceness of his anger, wrath, indignation, and trouble, by sending evil angels among them. He made a way to his anger. He spared not their souls from death, but gave their life over to the pestilence, and smote all the firstborn in Egypt, the chief of their strength in the tabernacle of Ham, but made his own people to go forth like sheep, and guided them in the wilderness like a flock. And he led them on safely, so that they feared not. But the sea overwhelmed their enemies, and he brought them to the border of his sanctuary, even to this mountain that his right hand has purchased. He cast out the heathen also before them, and divided them an inheritance by line, and made the tribes of EZER-IAH to dwell in their tents. Yet they tempted and provoked Ai the Most High, and kept not his testimonies, but turned back, and dealt unfaithfully like their fathers. They were turned aside like a deceitful bow, for they provoked him to anger with their high places, and moved him to jealousy with their graven images. When Ai heard this, he was wroth, and greatly abhorred EZER-IAH, so that he forsook the tabernacle of Shiloh, the tents that he placed among them, and delivered his strength into captivity, and his glory into the enemy's hand. He gave his people over also unto the sword, and was wroth with his inheritance. The fire consumed their young men, and their maidens were not given to marriage. Their priests fell by the sword, and their widows made no lamentation. Then Ai awakened as one out of sleep, and like a mighty man that sought by reason of wine. And he smote his enemies in the hinder parts. He put them to a perpetual reproach. Moreover, he refused the tabernacle of Joseph, and chose not the tribe of Ephraim, but chose the tribe of EZER-IAH, the Mount Zion that he loved. And he built his sanctuary like high places, like the earth that he has established forever. He chose David, his servant, and took him from the sheepfold. From following the Ewies, great with young, he brought him to feed Jacob his people, and EZER-IAH his inheritance. So he fed them according to the integrity of his heart, and guided them by the skillfulness of his hands. Praise Ai, praise Ai, Praise I Almighty. Psalm number 79. O Aya, the heathen have come into thine inheritance. Your holy temple have they defiled. They have laid Jerusalem on heaps. The dead bodies of your servants have they given to be meat unto the fowls of the heaven. The flesh of your servants unto the beasts of the field. Their blood have they shed like water round about Jerusalem, and there was none to bury them. We have become a reproach to our neighbors, a scorn and derision to them that are round about us. How long, O Aya, will you be angry with us forever? Shall your jealousy burn like fire? Pour out thy wrath upon the heathen that have not known you, and upon the kingdoms that have not called upon your name. For they have devoured Jacob and laid waste his dwelling place. O remember not against us our former iniquities. Let your mercy speedily preserve us, for we are but very low. Help us, O Aya, our Savior, for the glory of your name, and deliver us and purge away our sins for your name's sake. Wherefore should the heathen say, where is the mighty one? Make yourself known among the heathen in our sight, by the revenging of the blood of your servants that they have shed. Let the sighing of the prisoners come before you. According to the greatness of your power, preserve you those that are appointed to die, and render unto our neighbors sevenfold into their bosom their reproach, whereby they have reproached you, O Aya. So we, your people, the sheep of your pasture, will give you thanks forever. We will show forth your praise to all generations. Praise Aya, praise be to Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 80. Hear us, O Aya, the shepherd of EZER-IAH, you that have led Joseph like a flock, you that dwell between the cherubim and shine forth before Ephraim and Benjamin and Manasseh. Stir up your strength and come and save us. Turn us again, O Aya, and cause your face to shine, and we shall be saved. O Aya of hosts, how long will you be angry against the prayer of your people? You fed us with the bread of tears, and gave us tears to drink in great measure. You make us a strife unto our neighbors, and our enemies laugh among themselves. Turn us again, O Aya of hosts, and cause your face to shine, and we shall be saved. You who brought us as a vine out of Egypt, you cast out the heathen, and you planted us. You prepared the land for us, and you caused us to take deep root and fill the land. The hills was covered with our shadow, and the borrow thereof were like the good cedars. We sent out our borrows unto the sea, and our branches unto the river. Why have you then broken down our hedges, so that all they that pass by the way took us away? The boar out of the woods waste us, and the wild beasts, the strangers in the field, devoured us. Return, we beg thee, O Aya of hosts. Look down from heaven, and behold and visit your people, the vine, and the vineyard that your right hand has planted, and the branch that you made strong for yourself, the people. It is burned with fire, it is cut down. We perish at the rebuke of thy countenance. Let your hand be upon the man of thy right hand, upon the Son of Man, whom you made strong for yourself. Bring us back unto you, quicken us, and we will call upon your name. Turn us again, O EZER-IAH, the mighty one of EZER-IAH. Cause your face to shine, and we shall be saved. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 81. Sing aloud unto EZER our strength. Make a joyful noise unto the mighty one of Jacob. Take a psalm and bring hither the timbrel, the pleasant harp with the psaltery. Blow up the trumpet in the new moon, in the time appointed, on our solemn feast day. For this was a statute for EZER-IAH, a law of the mighty one of Jacob. This he ordained in Joseph for a testimony when he went out through the land of Egypt, where I heard a language that I understood not. EZER removed his shoulder from the burden, his hands were delivered from the pots. They called in trouble, and EZER delivered them. EZER answered them in the secret place of thunder, and proved them at the waters of Meribah. Hear, O my people, and I will testify unto you. O EZER-IAH, if you will hearken unto EZER, there shall no strange God be in you, neither shall you worship any strange mighty one. He is EZER, your Redeemer, who bought you out of the land of Egypt. Open your mouth wide, and EZER will fill it. But EZER people will not hearken to his voice. EZER-IAH will have none of him. So EZER gave them up unto their own hearts' lust, and they walk in their own counsels. If EZER people had hearkened unto him, EZER-IAH had walked in his ways, EZER would have soon subdued their enemies and turned his hand against their adversaries. The haters of EZER should have submitted themselves unto him. Their time should have endured forever. He should have fed them also with the finest of wheat, and with honey out of the rock. EZER should have satisfied them. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 82. EZER stand in the congregation of the mighty. He judge among gods. How long will you judge unjustly and accept the person of the wicked? Defend the poor and the fatherless. Do justice to the afflicted and needy. Deliver the poor and the needy. Rid them out of the hands of the wicked. They know not, neither will they comprehend. They walk in darkness. All the foundations of the earth are out of course. I have said that you all belongs to him, and all of you are children of EZER the Most High. But you shall die like men, and fall like one of the princesses. Arise, O EZER, judge the earth, for you shall inherit all nations. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 83. Keep not silent, O EZER, hold not your peace, and be not still, my Redeemer. For lo, your enemies make a tumult, and they that hate you have lifted up their head. They have taken crafty counsel against your people, and consulted against your hidden ones. They have said, come and let us cut off them from being a nation, that your name EZER-IAH may be no more in remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against you. The tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites of Moab and the Hagarenes, Gebal and Ammon and Amalek, the Philistines with the inhabitants of Tyre. Ashur also is joined with them. They have holpen the children of Lot. Do unto them as unto the Midianites, as to Syria, as to Javan at the brook of Kishon, which perished at Endor. They became as dung for the earth. Make their nobles like Oreb and like Zeb. Yea, all their princesses as Zibah and as Zubana, who said, let us take to themselves the house of IAH in their possession. O my Redeemer, make them like a wheel, as the stubble before the wind, as the fire burn a wood, and as the flame set the mountains on fire. So persecute them with your tempest, and make them afraid with your storm. Fill their face with shame, that they may seek your name, O IAH. Let them be confounded and troubled forever. Yea, let them be put to shame and perish, that men may know that you, whose name alone is IAH, art IAH the Most High over all the earth. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 84. How admirable are your tabernacles, O IAH of hosts! My soul long, yea, even faint for the court of IAH. My heart and my flesh cry out for the living Redeemer. Yea, the sparrow has found an house, and the swallow a nest for herself, where she may lay her young, even in thine altars, O IAH of hosts, my King and my Redeemer. Blessed are they that dwell in your house. They will be still praising you. Blessed is the man whose strength is in you, in whose heart are the ways of them, who passing through the valley of Baca make it a well. The rain also fill the pools. They go from strength to strength. Every one of them in Zion appeareth before IAH. O IAH, the mighty one of hosts, hear my prayer. Give ear, O IAH, the mighty one of Jacob. Behold, O IAH, my shield, and look upon the face of your anointed. For a day in thy court is better than 1,000, and had I rather be a doorkeeper in your house, O IAH, than to dwell in the tents of wickedness. For IAH, my Redeemer, is a sun and shield. IAH will give grace and glory. No good thing will be withheld from them that walk uprightly, O IAH of hosts. Blessed is the man that trusts in you. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 85. IAH, you have been favorable unto your land. You has brought back the captivity of Jacob. You has forgiven the iniquity of your people. You has covered all their sins. You has taken away all thy wrath. You has turned yourself from a fierceness of thine anger. Turn us, O IAH, of our salvation, and cause your anger towards us to cease. Would you be angry with us forever? Will you draw out thine anger to all generation? Will you not revive us again, that your people may rejoice in you? Show us your mercy, O Aya, and grant us your salvation. I will hear what Aya, my Redeemer, will speak, for he will speak peace unto his people and to his servants. But let them not turn again to folly. Surely Aya's salvation is nigh unto them that love him, that glory may dwell in our land. Mercy and truth are met together. Righteousness and peace have kissed each other. Truth shall spring out of the earth. Righteousness shall look down from heaven. Yea, Aya shall give that which is good, and our land shall yield her increase. Righteousness shall go before him, and shall set us in the way of his steps. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 86. Bow down your ear, O Aya, and hear me, for I am poor and needy. Preserve my soul in your holiness, O Most High. Save thy servant that trust in you. Be merciful unto me, O Aya, for I cry out unto you daily. Rejoice the soul of thy servant, for unto you, O Aya, do I lift up my soul. For you, my Redeemer, are good and ready to forgive, and plenteous in mercy unto all them that call upon you. Give ear, O Aya, unto my prayer. Attend to the voice of my supplication. In the day of trouble, when I call upon you, for you, Aya, please answer me. Among the gods there is none like unto you, O Aya, neither are there any works like unto your works. All nations whom thou hast made shall come and worship before you, O Aya, and shall glorify your name. For you are great and does wondrous things. You alone is Aya. Teach me your way, O my Redeemer, and I will walk in your truth. Unite my heart to love your name. I will praise you, O Aya, my Redeemer, with all my heart, and I will glorify you by your name forevermore. For great is your mercies towards me, and you has delivered my soul from the lowest hell. O Aya, the proud are risen against me, and the assembly of violent men have sought after my soul. They have not set you before them, but you, O Aya, art a mighty, full of compassion and gracious, long-suffering and plenteous in mercy and truth. Turn unto me and have mercy upon me. Give your strength unto me, your servant, and save me, the son of thine handmaid. Show me a token for good, that they that hate me may see it and be ashamed, because you, Aya, has helped me and comforted me. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 87. Aya foundation is in the holy mountains. Aya love the gates of Zion more than all the dwelling of Jacob. Glorious things are spoken of Aya, O city of my Redeemer. I will make mention of Rahab and Babylon to them that know me. Behold, Philistia and Tyre with Ethiopia, this man was born there. And of Zion it shall be said, this and that man was born in her. And the highest himself shall establish her. Aya shall count, when he write up the people, that this man was born there. As well the singers as the players on the instrument shall be there. All my springs are in there. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 88. O IAH, my Redeemer of my salvation, I have cried day and night before you. Let my cry come before you. Incline your ear unto my cry. Let not my soul be full of trouble. Let not my life draw near unto the grave. Let me not be counted with them that go down into the pit. Let me not be as a man that has no strength. Free me from the dead. Let me not be like slain that lie in the grave, whom thou rememberest no more, and they are cut off from thy land. IAH, raise me out of the pit. Raise me out of darkness in the deep. Let not wrath lie upon me. IAH has not afflicted me with all thy waves. IAH, do not put away my acquaintances far from me. Do not make me an abomination unto them that shut me up. Let me never be unable to comfort. Prevent my eyes from mourning by reason of affliction. O I have called daily upon you. I have stretched out my hands unto you. Show me wonders, O IAH. Raise me out from the dead, for I praise thee. Shall your loving kindness be declared in the grave, or your faithfulness in destruction? Shall thy wonders be known in the dark, and thy righteousness in the land of forgetfulness? But unto you have I cried, O IAH, and in the morning shall my prayer come unto you, O IAH. Do not cast me off. Do not cast off my soul. Do not hide your face from me. Let me not be afflicted. Let me not die. O IAH, from my youth up, while I suffer thy terrors, let me not be distracted. IAH, let not your fierce wrath goes over me. Let not your terror cut me off. Let them not come around me daily like water. Let them never compass me about together. IAH, put not my friends and my acquaintances far from me. Let not my acquaintances be in darkness. O IAH, my Redeemer. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 89. I will sing of the mercies of IAH forever. With my mouth will I make known your faithfulness to all generations. For I have said, mercy shall be built up forever. Your faithfulness shall you establish in heaven. IAH have made a covenant with his chosen. I have sworn unto David his servant. His seeds IAH will establish forever, and build up thy throne to all generations. And the heavens shall praise IAH's wonders, O IAH, your faithfulness also in the congregation of the righteous. For who in the heaven can be compared unto IAH? Who among the sons of the mighty can be likened unto our Redeemer? IAH is great to be loved in the assembly of his servants, and to be had in reverence of all them that are about him. IAH, the mighty one of hosts, who is a strong Redeemer like unto thee, or to thy faithfulness round about you. You rulest the raging of the sea, when the waves thereof arise. You still them. Thou hast broken Rahab in pieces as one that is slain. You have scattered thine enemies with thy strong arm. The heaven are yours, the earth also is yours, As for the world and the fullness thereof, you have founded them. The north and the south, you have created them. Tabor and Hermon shall rejoice in your name. You has a mighty arm, strong is your hand, and high is your right hand. Justice and judgment are the habitation of your throne. Mercy and truth shall go before your face. Blessed is the people that know the joyful sound. They shall walk, O Aya, in the light of your countenance, and in your name shall they rejoice all day, and in your righteousness shall they be exalted. For you are the glory of their strength, and in your favor our horn shall be exalted. For Aya is our defense, and the Holy One of EZER-IAH is our King. Then thou speak in vision to your Holy One. You said, you have laid help upon one that is mighty. You have exalted one chosen out of your people. You have found David your servant, and with your holy oil have you anointed him, with whom your hand shall be established. Your arm also shall strengthen him. The enemy shall not exact upon him, nor the son of wickedness afflict him. And you will beat down his foes before his face, and plague them that hate him. But your faithfulness and your mercy shall be with him, and in your name shall his horn be exalted. You will set his hand also in the sea, and his right hand in the river. He shall cry out to you, you are my Father, my Redeemer, and the rock of his salvation. And I will make him his firstborn, David, higher than the kings of the earth. Your mercy you will keep for him forevermore. Your covenant shall stand with him. His seed also you will make to endure forever, and his throne as the days of heaven. If his children forsake your law and walk not in your judgment, if they break your statutes and keep not your commandments, then you will visit their transgression with the rod, and their iniquity with stripes, punishment. Nevertheless, your loving kindness will you not take away from David, nor suffer your faithfulness to fail. Your covenant you will not break, nor alter the things that is gone out of your lips. Once you have sworn by your holiness that you will not lie unto David, his seed shall endure forever, and his throne as the sun before you. It shall be established forever as the moon, and as a beautiful witness in heaven. You have cast off and upheld. You have been wroth with your anointed. You has made void the covenant of your servant. You has profaned his crown by casting it to the ground. You has broken down all his hedges. You has brought his stronghold to ruin. All that pass by the way spoil him. He is a reproach to his neighbors. You has set up the right hand of his adversaries. You has made all his enemies to rejoice. You has also turned the edge of his sword, and has not made him to stand in the battle. You has made his glory to cease, and cast his throne down to the ground. The days of his youth has you shortened. You has covered him with shame. How long, O Aya, will you hide yourself forever? Shall thy wrath burn like fire? Remember how short my time is. Wherefore has you made all men in vain? What man is he that liveth and shall not see death? Shall he deliver his soul from the hand of the grave? Aya, where are thy former loving kindness that you have swear unto David in your truth. Remember, the reproach of your servants, how I do bear in my bosom the reproach of all these people, wherein thine enemies have reproached. O wherewith they have reproached the footsteps of your anointed. Blessed be forevermore. Praise be praise be praise be Psalm number 90. You have been our dwelling place in all generations. Before the mountains were brought forth, or ever thou hast formed the earth and the world, even from everlasting to everlasting, O our Redeemer. You have turned man to destruction, and sayest, return, you children of men. For 1,000 years in your sight are but as yesterday, when it is past, and as a watch in the night. You carry them away as with a flood. They are as a sleep. In the morning they are like grass that grows up, and in the morning it flourishes and grows up. In the evening it is cut down and withered. For we are consumed by thine anger, and by your wrath are we troubled. You have set our iniquities before us. Our secret sins is in the light of thy countenance. For all our days are passed away in thy wrath. We spend our years as a tale that is told. The days of our years are 70 and if by reason of strength they be 80 years. Yet is their strength labor and sorrow, for it's soon cut off, and we fly away. Who knows the power of your anger? Even according to your fear, so is thy wrath. So teach us to number our days, that we may apply our hearts unto wisdom. Return, O how long? And let it repent thee concerning thy servants. Satisfy us early with thy mercy, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days. Make us glad according to the days wherein you hast afflicted us, and the years wherein we have seen evil. Let your work appear unto your servants, and your glory unto your children. And let the beauty of our Redeemer be upon us, and establish your work of your hands upon us. Yea, the work of your hands, establish it for us. Praise praise Almighty. Psalm number 91. He that dwell in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of he is my refuge and my fortress, my Redeemer, in him I trust. Surely he shall deliver me from the snare of the fowler, and from the noisome pestilence. Shall cover me with his feathers, and under his wings I shall be safe. His truth shall be my shield and buckler. I shall not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that fly by day, nor for the pestilence that walk in darkness, nor for the destruction that waste at noonday. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at my right hand, but it shall not come near to me. Only with my eyes shall I see the reward of the wicked. Because I have made my refuge, the Most High my habitation, there shall no evil befall me, neither shall any plague come near my dwelling. For I shall give his angels charge over me, to keep me in all his ways. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I will not dash my foot against any stone. I shall tread upon the lion and the adder, the young lion and the dragon shall thou trample under feet. Because he has set his love upon me, therefore will I deliver me. I will set me on high, because I have known his name. I will call upon Aya, and Aya will answer me. Aya will be with me in the time of trouble. Aya will deliver me and honor me with long life. Aya will satisfy me and show me his salvation. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 92. It is a good thing to give thanks unto Aya and to sing praise unto Aya by his name. O Aya Most High, to show forth your loving kindness in the morning and your faithfulness every night, upon an instrument of 10 strings and upon the psaltery, upon the harp with a solemn sound. For you, O Aya, has made me glad through your work. I will triumph in the work of my hands. O Aya, how great are thy works, and your thoughts that are very deep. A brutish man knows not, neither do a fool comprehend this. When the wicked spring as the grass, and when all the workers of iniquity do flourish, it is that they shall be destroyed forever. But you, Aya, are the Most High forevermore. For lo, thine enemies, O Aya, for lo, thine enemies shall perish, and the workers of iniquity shall be scattered. But my horn shall you exalt like the horn of a unicorn. I shall be anointed with fresh oil. My eyes also shall see my desire on my enemies. My ears shall hear my desire of the wicked that rise up against me. The righteous shall flourish like the palm tree. He shall grow like a cedar in Lebanon. Those that be planted in the house of Aya shall flourish in the court of our Redeemer. They shall still bring forth fruit in old age. They shall be fat and flourishing, to show that Aya is upright. He is my rock, and there is no unrighteousness in him. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 93. Aya reign. He is clothed with majesty. Aya is clothed with strength, wherewith he has girded himself. The wall also is established, that it cannot be moved. Aya's throne is established of old. Aya are from everlasting. The floods have lifted up, O Aya, the floods have lifted up their voice. The floods have lifted up their waves. Aya on high is mightier than the noise of many waters, yea, than the mighty waves of the sea. Aya's testimony are very sure. Holiness becomes thine house, O Aya, forever. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 94. O Aya, to whom vengeance belong, O Aya, to whom vengeance belong, show yourself, lift up thyself, you judge of the earth, render a reward to the proud. Aya, how long shall the wicked triumph? How long shall they utter and speak hard things, and all the workers of iniquity boast themselves? They break in pieces your people, O Aya, and afflict your heritage. They slay the widow and the stranger, and murder the fatherless. Yet they say that you will not see, neither shall you, the mighty one of Jacob, regard it. Comprehend, you brutish among the people, you fools, when will you be wise? That plant the air, shall he not hear? That form your eyes, shall he not see? That chaseth the heathen, shall he not correct? That teacheth man knowledge, shall he not know? Knows the thoughts of man, that they are vanity. Blessed is the man whom chasteth. O and teach him out of thy law, that you may give him rest from the days of adversity, until the pit be digged for the wicked. For will not cast off his people, neither will he forsake his inheritance. But judgment shall return unto righteousness, and all the upright in heart shall follow it. Who will rise up for against the evildoers? Or who will stand up for against the workers of iniquity? Unless has been my help, my soul had almost dwelt in silence. When I said my foot slipped, thy mercy, O help me up. In the multitude of my thoughts within me, your comfort delight my soul. Shall the throne of iniquity have fellowship with you, who frame mischief by a law? They gather themselves together against the souls of the righteous, and condemn the innocent blood. But is my defense, and my Redeemer is the rock of my refuge. And he shall bring upon them their own iniquity, and shall cut them off in their own wickedness. Yea, my Redeemer, shall cut them off. Praise praise Almighty. Psalm number 95. O come, let us sing unto Let us make joyful noise to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before his presence with thanksgiving, and make a joyful noise unto him with psalms. For is a great Redeemer, a great King above all the gods. In his hand are the deep places of the earth. The strength of the hills his is also. The sea is his, and he made it, and his hands formed the dry land. O come, let us worship and bow down. Let us kneel before our Maker, for he is our Redeemer, and we are the people of his pasture and the sheep of his hand. Today, if you will hear this voice, harden not your heart, as in the provocation, and as in the day of temptation in the wilderness, when your fathers tempted Prove and see his work. 40 years long was Shemaiah grieved with this generation, and said, It is a people that do err in their heart, and they have not known ways, unto whom swear in his wrath, that they should not enter into his rest. Praise Almighty. Psalm number 96. Sing unto a new song. Sing unto all the earth. Sing unto and praise him by his name. Show forth his salvation from day to day. Declare his glory among the heathen, his wonders among all people, for is great and greatly to be praised. He is to be loved above all the gods, for all the gods of the nations are idols. But made the heaven Honor and majesty are before him. Strength and beauty are in his sanctuary. Give unto Aya, O you kindreds of the people. Give unto Aya glory and strength. Give unto Aya the glory due unto him by his name. Bring an offering and come into his court. Worship Aya in the beauty of holiness. Show love before him, all the earth. Say among the heathen that Aya reigns. The wall also shall be established, that it shall not be moved. He shall judge the people righteously. Let the heavens rejoice, and let the earth be glad. Let the sea roar, and the fullness thereof. Let the field be joyful, and all that is therein. Then shall all the trees of the woods rejoice before Aya, for he cometh. For Aya come to judge the earth. He shall judge the world with righteousness, and the people with his truth. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 97. Aya reigns, let the earth rejoice. Let the multitude of isles be glad thereof. Clouds and darkness are round about him. Righteousness and judgment are the habitation of his throne. A fire goes before Aya and burn up his enemies round about. His lightnings enlighten the world. The earth saw and trembled. The hills melted like wax at the presence of Aya. At the presence of Aya, the ruler of the whole earth. The heavens declare his righteousness, and all the people see his glory. Confounded be all they that serve graven images, that boast themselves of idols. Worship Aya, all you gods. Zion heard and was glad, and the daughters of EZER-IAH rejoice because of Aya's judgment. For you, O Aya, are high above all the earth. You are exalted far above all gods. You that love Aya hate evil. He preserved the soul of his saints. He delivered them out of the hands of the wicked. Light is shown for the righteous, and gladness for the upright in heart. Rejoice in Aya, you righteous, and give thanks at the remembrance of his holiness. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 98. O sing unto Aya a new song, for he has done marvelous things. His right hand and his holy arm, he has gotten him the victory. Aya has made known his salvation. His righteousness has he openly shown in the sight of the heathen. He has remembered his mercy and his truth towards the house of EZER-IAH. All the ends of the earth have seen the salvation of our Redeemer. Make a joyful noise unto Aya, all the earth. Make a loud noise and rejoice and sing praise. Sing unto Aya with the harp and the voice of a psalm, with trumpets and song of cornet. Make a joyful noise before Aya, our King. Let the sea roar and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. Let the floods clap their hands. Let the hills be joyful together before Aya. For he cometh to judge the earth. With righteousness shall he judge the world, and the people with equity. Praise Aya. Praise be to Aya. Praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 99. Aya reign, let the people tremble. He sit between the cherubims, let the earth be moved. Ayah is great in Zion, and he is high above all the people. Let them praise thy great and mighty name, for it is holy. The king's strength also loved judgment. Ayah establish equity. Ayah execute judgment and righteousness in Jacob. Exalt you, Ayah, our Redeemer, and worship at his footstool, for he is holy. Shemaiah and Aaron among his priests, Samuel and them that call upon his name. They call upon Ayah, and he answered them. He spake unto them in the cloud pillar. They kept his testimonies and the ordinance that he gave them. Ayah answered them, O Ayah, our Redeemer, you was a mighty one that forgave them. You, Ayah, took vengeance of their inventions. Exalt Ayah, our Redeemer, and worship at his holy hill, for Ayah, our Redeemer, is holy. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah. Psalm 100. Make a joyful noise unto Ayah, all ye lands. Serve Ayah with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Know you that Ayah, he is our Redeemer. It is he that has made us, and not we ourselves. We are his people and the sheep of his pasture. Enter into his gate with thanksgiving, and into his courts with praise. Be thankful unto Ayah, and praise him by his name. For Ayah is good, his mercy is everlasting, and his truth endures to all generation. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 101. I will sing of mercy and judgment. Unto Ayah, my Redeemer, will I sing. I will behave myself wisely in a perfect way. When wilt thou come unto me? I will walk within my house with a perfect heart. I will set no wicked thing before my eyes. I hate the work of them that turn aside. It shall not cleave to me. A froward heart shall depart from me. I will not know a wicked person. Whoso privately slander his neighbor, him will I cut off. Him that has a high look and a proud heart will I not be friends with. My eyes shall be upon the faithful of the land, that they may dwell with me. He that walk in a perfect way, he shall be my friend. He that work deceit shall not dwell within my house. He that tell lies shall not tarry in my sight. I will early destroy all the wicked of the land, and I may cut off all wicked doers from the city of Ayah. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 102. Hear my prayer, O Ayah, and let my cry come unto you. Hide not your face from me in the day when I am in trouble. Incline thine ear unto me in the day when I call. Answer me speedily. Let not my days be consumed like smoke. Let not my bones be burned. Let not my heart be smitten and withered like grass. Let me never forget to eat the bread that you have provided for me, O Ayah, my Redeemer. Let my voice never be heard groaning. Let my bones never cleave to my skin. Let me never be like a pelican in the wilderness. Let me never be like an owl in the desert. Let me never be like a single sparrow alone upon a housetop. Let not my enemies reproach me all the day. Prevent those that are mad to rise up against me. O Ayah, my Redeemer, Let me not eat ashes like bread, and let me not mingle my drink with weeping tears. Because of thine indignation and thy wrath, for you has lifted me up. Do not cast me down. Let not my days be like a shadow that declined, and let me not wither like grass. But you, O Aya, shall endure forever, and your remembrance unto all generation. You shall arise and have mercy upon Zion, for the time to favor her, yea, the set time is come. For your servants take pleasure in her stones, and favor the dust thereof. So the heathen shall fear your name, O Aya, and all the kings of the earth your glory. When you, Aya, shall build up Zion, you shall appear in your glory. You will regard the prayer of the destitute and not despise their prayer. This shall be written for the generation to come, and the people that shall be created shall praise you, Aya, by your name. For you have looked down from the height of your sanctuary. From heaven did you, Aya, behold the earth, to hear the groaning of the prisoner, to loose those that are appointed to death, to declare the name of Aya in Zion, and prayers in Jerusalem, when the people are gathered together and the kingdoms to serve Aya. Aya, awake my strength in the way, shorten not my days. I said, O my Redeemer, take me not away in the midst of my days. Your years are throughout all generations. Of old has you laid the foundation of the earth, and the heavens are the work of your hands. They shall perish, but you shall endure. Yea, all of them shall wax old like garment. As a vesture shall you change them, and they shall be changed. But you are the same, and your years shall have no end. The children of thy servants shall continue, and their seed shall be established before you. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 103. Praise Aya, O my soul, and all that is within me. Praise Aya by his holy name. Praise Aya, O my soul, and forget not all his benefits, who forgive all my iniquities, who heal all my diseases, who redeemed my life from destruction, who crowned me with loving kindness and mercy, who satisfy my mouth with good things, so that thy youth is renewed like the eagles. Aya execute righteousness and judgment for all that oppressed. He made known his ways unto Shemaiah, his acts unto the children of EZER-IAH. Aya is merciful and gracious, slow to anger and plenteous in mercy. He will not always chide, neither will he keep his anger forever. He has not dealt with us after our sins, nor reward us according to our iniquities. For as the heaven is high above the earth, so great is his mercy towards us that love him. As far as the east is from the west, so far has he removed our transgressions from us. Like as a father pity his children, so I pity us that love him. For he know our frame. He remembers that we are dust. As for man, his days are as grass, as a flower of the field. So he flourishes, for the wind passed over it, and it is gone. And the place thereof shall know it no more. But the mercies of EZER is from everlasting to everlasting upon them that love him, and his righteousness unto children's children, to such as keep his covenant, and to those that remember his commandments to do them. EZER has prepared his throne in heaven, and his kingdom rule over all. Blessed be EZER, ye his angels that excel in strength, that do his commandments, hearkening unto the voice of his word. Blessed ye EZER, all he his host, you ministers of his that do his pleasure. Blessed be EZER, all his works, in all places of his dominion. Praise EZER, O my soul. Praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 104. Praise EZER, O my soul. EZER, my Redeemer, you are very great. You are clothed with honor and majesty. You cover yourself with light as with a garment. You stretches out the heavens like a curtain. Who laid the beams of his chambers in the waters? You make the clouds your chariot. You walk upon the wings of the wind. You make your angels spirits, your ministers a flaming fire. You lay the foundation of the earth, that it should not be removed forever. You cover it with the deep as with a garment. The waters stood above the mountains. At thy rebuke they fled. At your voice of your thunder they haste away. They go up by the mountains. They go down by the valleys, unto the place that you has founded for them. You have set a bound that they may not pass over, that they turn not again to cover the earth. You send the spring into the valley that run among the hills. They give drink to every beast of the field. The wild asses quench their thirst. By them shall the fowls of the heaven have their habitation. They sing among the branches. You water the hills from your chamber. The earth is satisfied with the fruit of thy works. You cause the grass to grow for the cattle, and herb for the service of man, that he may bring forth food out of the earth, and wine that make glad the heart of man, and oil to make his face to shine, and bread that strengthens his heart. The trees of EZER are full of sap, the cedars of Lebanon that you have planted, where the birds make their nest. As for the stock, the fir tree are a house. The high hills are a refuge for the wild goats, and the rocks for the conies. You appointed the moon for season. The sun know is going down. You make darkness, and it is night, wherein all the beasts of the forest do creep forth. The young lion roar after their prey, and seek their meat from you. The sun arise, they gather themselves together, and they lay themselves down in their dens. Man goes forth unto his work, and to his labor until the evening. O EZER, how manifold are thy works! In wisdom hast you made them all. The earth is full of your riches. So is this great and wide sea, wherein are all creeping innumerable, both small and great beasts. There go the ships. There is that Leviathan, whom thou hast made to play therein. These wait all upon you, that you may give them their meat in due season, that you give them their gather. You open thine hand, they are filled with good. You hide your face, they are troubled. You take away their breath, and they die and return to the dust. You send forth your spirit, they are created, and you renew the face of the earth. The glory of EZER-IAH shall endure forever. EZER-IAH shall rejoice in his works. EZER-IAH look on the earth, and it trembles. EZER-IAH touch the hills, and they smoke. I will sing unto EZER-IAH as long as I live. I will sing praises to my Redeemer while I have my being. My meditation of EZER-IAH shall be sweet. I will be glad in him. Let the sinners be consumed out of the earth, and let the wicked be no more. Praise EZER-IAH, O my soul. Praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH, praise EZER-IAH Almighty. Psalm number 105. Give thanks unto EZER-IAH, call upon his name. Make known his deeds among the people. Sing unto him, sing psalms unto him. Talk you all his wondrous works. Glory in his holy name. Let the heart of them rejoice and seek EZER-IAH. Seek EZER-IAH and his strength. Seek his face evermore. Remember his marvelous works that he has done, his wonders and the judgments of his mouth. O you seeds of Abraham his servant, you children of Jacob his chosen. He is EZER-IAH our Redeemer. His judgments are in the earth, and he has remembered his covenant forever, the word that he commanded to 1,000 generations. The covenant he made with Abraham, and his oath unto Isaac, and confirmed the same unto Jacob for a law, and to EZER-IAH for an everlasting covenant, saying, unto you will I give the land of Canaan, the lot of your inheritance. When they were but a few men in number, yea, very few, and strangers in it, when they went from one nation to another, from one kingdom to another people, he suffered no man to do them wrong. Yea, he reproved kings for their sake, saying, touch not my anointed, and do my prophets no harm. Moreover, he called for a famine upon the land. He brake the whole staff of bread. He sent a man before them, even Joseph, who was sold for a servant, whose feet they hurt with feathers. He was laid in iron until the time that his word came. The word of EZER-IAH tried him. The king sent and loosed him, even the ruler of the people, and let him go free. He made him master of his house and ruler of his substance, to bind his princesses at his pleasure, and teach his senators wisdom. EZER-IAH also came into Egypt, and Jacob sojourned in the land of Ham. And he increased his people greatly, and made them stronger than their enemies. He turned their hearts to hate his people, to deal subtle with his servants. He sent Moses his servant, and Aaron whom he has chosen. They show his signs among them, and wonders in the land of Ham. He sent darkness and made it dark, and they rebelled not against his word. He turned their waters into blood and slew their fish. Their land brought forth frogs in abundance in the chambers of their king. He spake, and there came divers sorts of flies and lice in all their coast. He gave them hail for rain and flaming fire in their land. He destroyed their vines also and their fig trees, and break the trees of their coast. He spake, and the locust came, and caterpillar, and that without number, and did eat up all the herbs in their land, and devoured the fruit of their ground. He smote also all the firstborn in the land, the chief of all their strength. He brought them forth also with silver and gold, and there was not one feeble person among their tribes. Egypt was glad when they departed, for the fear of them fell upon them. He spread a cloud for a covering, and fire to give light in the night. The people asked, and he brought quails, and satisfied them with the bread of heaven. He opened the rock, and the waters gushed out. They ran in the dry places like a river. For he remembered his holy promise, and Abraham his servant. And he brought forth his people with joy, and his chosen with gladness, and gave them the land of the heathen, and they inherited the labor of the people, that they might observe his statutes and keep his laws. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 106. Praise EZER. O give thanks unto EZER, for he is good, for his mercies endures forever. Who can utter the mighty acts of EZER? Who can show forth all his praise? Blessed are they that keep EZER's judgment, and he that do righteousness at all times. Remember me, O EZER, with the favor that you bearest upon your people. Visit me with your salvation, that I may see the good of your chosen, and I may rejoice in the gladness of your nation, that I may glory with thine inheritance. We have sinned with our fathers, we have committed iniquity, we have done wickedly. Our fathers understood not your wonders in Egypt. They remembered not the multitude of your mercy. They provoked you at the sea, even at the Red Sea. Nevertheless, you saved them for your name's sake, that you might make your mighty power to be known. You rebuked the sea also, and it was dried up. So you led them through the depths, as through the wilderness. And you saved them from the hand of their enemies that hated them, and redeemed them from the hand of the enemy. And the waters covered their enemies. There was not one of them left. Then they believed your words. They sung praises to you. They soon forgot your works. They waited not for your counsel, but lusted exceedingly in the wilderness, and tempted you in the desert. And you gave them their requests, but you sent leanness into their soul. They envied Shemaiah also in the camp, and Aaron the servant of you, EZER. The earth opened and swallowed up Dathan, and covered the company of Abram. And a fire was kindled in their company. The flame burned up the wicked. They made a calf in Horeb and worshipped the molten image. This they changed your glory into the similitude of an ox that eat grass. They forgot Aya, their Redeemer, you who had done great things for them in Egypt, wondrous works in the land of Ham, mighty things by the sea. Therefore, you said that you will destroy them had not Shemaiah, your chosen, stood before you in the breach. You turned away your wrath. You did not destroy them. They despised the pleasant land. They believed not your word. They murmured in their tents and hearkened not unto your voice. Therefore you lifted up your hand against them, to overthrow them in the wilderness, to overthrow their seed also among the nations, and to scatter them in the lands. They joined themselves unto Baal-peor, and ate the sacrifice of the dead. They provoke you to anger with their invention, and the plague break in upon them. Then stood up Phinehas and execute judgment, and so the plague was stayed, and that was counted unto him for righteousness unto all generations forevermore. They angered you also at the waters of strife, so that it went ill with Shemaiah for their sake, because they provoked his spirit, so that he speak unwisely with his lips. They did not destroy the nations concerning whom you gave them commandment to do, but were mingled among the heathen and learned their works. And they served the heathen's idols that were a snare unto them. They sacrificed their sons and their daughters unto devils, and shed innocent blood, even the blood of their sons and of their daughters, whom they sacrificed unto the idols of Canaan, and the land was polluted with blood. They defiled themselves with their own works, and went a-whoring with their own inventions. Therefore was the wrath you kindled against these people, in so much that you have heard your own inheritance, and you gave them into the hand of the heathen, and they that hated them rule over them. Their enemies also oppressed them, and they were brought into subjection under the hand. Many times did you deliver them, but they provoked you with their counsels, and were brought low for their iniquity. Nevertheless, you regarded their affliction when you heard their cry. You remembered of them the covenant, and you repented according to the multitude of your mercy. You made them also to be pitied of all those that carried them captive. Save us, O Aya, our Redeemer, and gather us from among the heathen, to give thanks unto you by your holy name, and to triumph in your praise. Blessed be Aya, our Redeemer, the mighty one of EZER-IAH, from everlasting to everlasting. And let all the people say, Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 107. O give thanks unto Aya, for he is good, and his mercies endures forever. Let the redeemed of Aya say so, whom he has redeemed from the hand of the enemy, and gathered them out of the lands, from the east, from the west, from the north, and from the south. They wandered in the wilderness in a solitary way. They found no city to dwell in. Hungry and thirsty, their soul fainted in them. Then they cried unto Aya in their troubles, and he delivered them out of their distresses. And he led them forth by the right way, that they might go to a city of habitation. Oh, that men will praise EZER for his goodness and for his wonderful works to the children of men. For he satisfied the longing soul and filled the hungry soul with goodies. Such as sit in darkness and in the shadow of death, being bound in affliction and iron, because they rebelled against the words of EZER and contemned the counsel of EZER the Most High. Therefore he brought down their heart with labor. They fell down, and there was none to help them. Then they cried unto EZER in their troubles, and he saved them out of their distresses. He brought them out of darkness and the shadow of death, and break their bands asunder. Oh, that men will praise EZER for his goodness and for his wonderful works to the children of men. For he has broken the gates of brass and cut the bars of iron in sunder. Fools, because of their transgression and because of their iniquities, they are afflicted. Their soul abhor all manner of meat, and they draw near unto the gate of death. Then they cry unto EZER in their troubles, and he saved them out of their distresses. He sent his word, and he healed them, and delivered them from their destructions. Oh, that men will praise EZER for his goodness and for his wonderful works to the children of men. And let them sacrifice the sacrifice of thanksgiving and declare his works with rejoicing. They that go down to the sea in ships, that do business in great waters, these see the work of EZER and his wonders in the deep. For he commanded and raised the stormy wind, lift up the waves thereof. They mount up to the heaven, they go down to the depths. Their soul is melted because of trouble. They reel to and fro and stagger like a drunken man, and are at their wits' end. Then they cry unto EZER in their trouble, and he bring them out of their distress. He make the storms to calm, so that the waves thereof are still. Then are they glad because they be quiet. So he bring them unto their desired haven. Oh, that men will praise EZER for his goodness and for his wonderful works to the children of men. Let them exalt him also in the congregation of the people. Praise EZER in the assembly of the elders. He turned rivers into wilderness and the water spring into dry ground, a fruitful land into barrenness for the wicked of them that dwell therein. He turned the wilderness into a standing water, and dry ground into water spring. And there he made the hungry to dwell, that they may prepare a city for habitation, and sow the fields, and plant vineyards, which may yield fruits of increase. He blessed them also, so that they are multiplied greatly, and suffered not their cattle to decrease. Again they are minished and brought low to oppression, affliction, sorrow. He poured contempt upon princesses, and caused them to wander in the wilderness where there is no way. Yet sitteth he the poor on high from affliction, and make him families like a flock. The righteous shall see it and rejoice, and all iniquity shall stop her mouth. Whoso is wise and will observe these things, even they shall comprehend the loving kindness of EZER. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 108. O EZER, my heart is fixed. I will sing and give praise, even with my glory awake, palestry and harp. I myself will awake early. I will praise you, O Aya, among the people. I will sing praises unto you among the nations. For your mercy is great above the heavens, and your truth reach unto the clouds. Be thou exalted, O Aya, above the heavens, and your glory above all the earth, that thy beloved may be delivered. Save with thy right hand and answer me. Aya has spoken in his holiness. I will rejoice. He will divide Sisham and met out the valley of Sukkot. Gilead is Aya's, Manasseh is Aya's, Ephraim also is the strength of Aya's head. Iduaya is his Aya lawgiver. Moab is his washpot. Over Edom will Aya cast his shoes. Over Philistia will he triumph. Who will bring me into the strong city? Who will lead me into Edom? Aya, who has cast us off. Aya, our Redeemer, will go forth. Aya of hosts, give us help from trouble, for vain is the help of man. Through Aya we shall do mightily, for it is Aya that shall tread down our enemies. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 109. Hold not thy peace against our enemies, O Aya of my prayers. For the mouth of the wicked and the mouth of the deceitful are open against us. They have spoken against us with a lying tongue. They have compassed us about as with words of hatred, and fought against us without cause. For our love they have our adversaries, but I give myself unto prayer, and they have rewarded us evil for good, and hatred for our love. Set a wicked one over them, and let Satan himself stand at their right hand. When they shall be judged, let them be condemned, and let their prayer become like sin unto them. Let their days be few, and let another nation take their office. Let their children be fatherless, and let their wives be widows. Let their children be continually vagabonds and beg. Let them seek their bread also out of their desolate places. Let the extortioner catch all that they has, and let the strangers spoil their labor. Let there be none to extend mercy unto them, neither let there be any to favor their fatherless children. Let their posterity be cut off, and in the generation following, let their name be blotted out. Let the iniquities of their fathers be remembered, O Aya, and let not the sins of their mother be blotted out. Let them be before you continually, that you may cut off the memory of them from the earth, because that they remembered not to show mercy, but they persecuted the poor and the needy man, that he might even slay the broken in heart. As they love cursing, so let it come unto them. As they delight not in blessing, so let it be far from them. As they clothe themselves with cursing, like as with a garment, so let it be upon them, and their bowels like water, and like oil in their bones. Let it be unto them as the garment that covers them, and for a girdle wherewith he is girdled continually. Let this be the reward of our adversaries from Aya, and of them that speak evil against us. But do for me, O Aya, for your name's sake, because your mercy is good, deliver me. For I am poor and I am needy, and my heart is wounded within me. Let me not go like a shadow in decline. Let me not be tossed up and down as a locust. Let not my knees be weak, and let not my flesh fail for fatness. Let me not become a reproach unto them, and let them never be able to look upon me and shake their head. Help me, O I am my Redeemer, and save me according to your mercy, that they may know that this is your hand, that you, Aya, has done it. Let them curse, but bless me. When they arise, let them be ashamed, but let your servants rejoice. Let my adversaries be clothed with shame, and let them cover themselves with their own confusion as with a mantle. I will greatly praise you, Aya, with my mouth. Yea, I will praise you among the multitude. For you shall stand at the right hand of the poor. You shall save us from those that condemn our souls. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 110. Aya said unto David, sit thou at my right hand until I make your enemies your footstool. I shall send the rod of thy strength out of Zion. Rule now in the midst of your enemies. Your people shall be willing in the day of thy power, in the beauties of holiness from the womb of the morning. You has the dew of thy youth. Aya has sown and will not repent. You are a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek. Aya is at your right hand. You shall strike through kings in the day of his wrath. He shall judge among the heathen. He shall fill the places with the dead bodies. He shall wound the head over many countries. You shall drink of the brook in the way. Therefore shall he lift you up your head. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 111. Praise you, Aya. I will praise Aya with my whole heart. In the assembly of the upright and in the congregation, the works of Aya are great, sought out of all them that have pleasure therein. His work is honorable and glorious, and his righteousness endures forever. He has made his wonderful works to be remembered. Aya is gracious and full of compassion. He has given meat unto them that love him. He will ever be mindful of his covenant. He has shown his people the power of his works, that he may give them the heritage of the heathen. The works of Aya's hands are variety and judgment. All his commandments are sure. They stand fast forever and ever, and are done in truth and of righteousness. He sent redemption unto his people. He has commanded his covenant forever. Holy and reverent is his name. The love of Aya is the beginning of wisdom. A good comprehension have all they that do his commandments. Aya's praise shall endure forever. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 112. You praise Aya. Blessed is the man that love Aya, that delight greatly in his commandments. His seed shall be mighty upon the earth. The generation of the upright shall be blessed. Wealth and riches shall be in his house, and his righteousness shall endure forever. Unto the upright there arise light in the darkness. He is gracious and full of compassion, and righteous. A good man shows favor and he lends. He will guide his affairs with discretion. Surely he shall not be moved forever. The righteous shall be in everlasting remembrance. He shall not be afraid of evil tidings. His heart is fixed, trusting in ire. His heart is established, he shall not be afraid, until he see his desire upon his enemies. He has dispersed, he has given to the poor. His righteousness endures forever. His horn shall be exalted with honor. The wicked shall see it and be grieved. He shall garnish with his teeth and melt away. The desire of the wicked shall perish, shall come to an end. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 113. Praise you, IAH. Praise, O you servants of IAH. Praise IAH by his name. Blessed be the name of IAH from this time forth and forevermore. From the rising of the sun unto the going down of the same, IAH is to be praised by calling out his name. IAH is high above all nations, and his glory above the heavens. Who is like unto IAH our Redeemer? Who dwell on high? Who humble himself to behold the things that are in heaven and in the earth? He raised up the poor out of the dust, and lift the needy out of the dunghill, that he may sit him with princes, even with the princes of his people. He made the barren woman to keep house, and to be a joyful mother of children. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm 114. When EZER-IAH went out of Egypt, the house of Jacob from a people of strange language. EZER-IAH was his sanctuary, and EZER-IAH his domain. The sea saw it and fled. Jordan was driven back. The mountains skipped like rams, and the little hills like lambs. What ailed thee, O you sea, that fled? You Jordan, that you was driven back. You mountains, that you skip like rams, and you little hills like lambs. Tremble, you earth, at the presence of IAH, at the presence of the mighty one of Jacob, who turned the rock into a standing water, the flint into a fountain of waters. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm number 115. Not unto us, O IAH, not unto us, but unto your name give glory, for your mercy and for your truth's sake. Wherefore should the heathen say, where is now the mighty one? But our mighty one is in heaven. He has done whatsoever he has pleased. Their idols are silver and gold, the work of men's hands. They have mouth, but they speak not. Eyes have they, but they see not. They have ears, they hear not. Nose have they smell not. They have hands, but they handle not. Feet have they walk not. Neither speak they through their throat. They that make them are like unto them. So is everyone that trusts in them. O EZER-IAH, trust you in IAH. He is your help and your shield. O house of Aaron, trust in IAH. He is your help and your shield. You that love IAH, trust in IAH. He is your help and your shield. IAH has been mindful of us. He will bless us. He will bless the house of EZER-IAH. He will bless the house of Aaron. He will bless them that love him, both small and great. Aya shall increase you more and more, you and your children. You are blessed of Aya, who made heaven and earth. The heaven, even the heavens, are Aya's, but the earth has he given to the children of men. The dead praise not Aya, neither any that go into silence. But we will bless Aya from this time forth and evermore. We will sing his praise. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Praise Aya. Psalm number 116. I love Aya because he has heard my voice and my supplication, because he has inclined his ear unto me. Therefore will I call upon him as long as I live. The sorrows of death will not compass me about, and the pains of hell will never take hold upon me. I will not find any trouble or sorrow. I will call upon the name of Aya, my Redeemer. O Aya, I beg thee, deliver my soul. Gracious is Aya and righteous. Yea, my Redeemer is merciful. Aya preserved the simple. I was brought low, and he helped me. Return unto thy rest, O my soul, for Aya has dealt bountifully with me. For Aya has delivered my soul from death, my eyes from tears, and my feet from falling. I will walk before Aya. Aya is in the land of the living. I believe, therefore have I spoken. I was greatly afflicted, and I said in my haste, all men are liars. What shall I render unto Aya for all the benefits he has given unto me? I will take the cup of salvation and call upon the name Aya. I will pay my vows unto Aya now in the presence of all his people. Precious in the sight of Aya is the death of his servants. O Aya, truly I am your servant. I am your servant and the son of thy handmaiden. You has loosened my bonds. I will offer to you the sacrifice of thanksgiving. I will call upon your name, O Aya. I will pay my vows unto you now in the presence of all your people, in the court of your house, O Aya, in the midst of you, O Jerusalem. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 117. Oh, praise Aya, all you nations. Praise him, all you people, for his merciful kindness is great towards us, and the truth of Aya endures forever. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 118. Oh, give thanks unto Aya, for he is good, and his mercies endures forever. Let EZER-IAH now say that Aya's mercy endures forever. Let the house of Aaron now say that his mercies endures forever. Let all now that love Aya say that his mercies endures forever. I call upon Aya in distress. Aya answered me and set me in a large place. Aya is on my side. I will not be afraid what man can do. Aya take my part with them that help me. Therefore shall I see my desire upon them that hate me. It is better to trust in Aya than to put confidence in man. It is better to trust in Aya than to put confidence in princesses. All the nations seek to compass me about, but in the name of Aya I will destroy them. They seek to compass me about, yea, they seek to compass me about, but with the name Aya I will destroy them. They seek to compass me about, they are like bees, but they shall be quenched as the fire of thorns. For in the name of Aya I will destroy them. They have thrown stones at me that I might fall, but Aya have helped me. Aya is my strength and my song. IAH has become my Savior. The voice of rejoicing and salvation is in the tabernacle of the righteous. The right hand of IAH does mightily. The right hand of IAH is exalted. The right hand of IAH does mightily. I shall not die, but I shall live, and I will declare the work of IAH. IAH has chastened me sore, but he has not given me over unto death. Open to me the gate of righteousness, and I will go into them, and I will praise IAH. This gate of IAH into which the righteous shall enter. I will praise IAH, for IAH has heard me and has become my Savior. The very Savior they have rejected is now the head of my corner. IAH is the head of my corner. This is IAH's doing. It is marvelous in my eyes. This is the day that IAH has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. Save me now, I beg thee, O IAH. O IAH, I beg thee, send prosperity. Blessed be he that come in your name, O IAH, for you will bless him out of your house. IAH is our Redeemer, who have shown us light. Bind the sacrifice with cords even unto the horns of the altar. You are my Redeemer, and I will praise you. You are my Savior, and I will exalt you. I will give thanks unto you, IAH, for you are good, and your mercies unto me endures forever. Praise IAH, praise IAH, praise IAH Almighty. Psalm 119. Blessed are the undefiled in the way, who walk in the law of IAH. Blessed are they that keep his testimonies and seek him with their whole heart. They also will do no iniquity. They will walk in his ways. IAH has commanded us to keep his precepts diligently, that our ways may be directed to keep his statutes. Then shall I not be ashamed when I have respect unto all IAH's commandments. I will praise IAH with uprightness of heart, when I shall learn thy righteous judgment. I will keep your statutes, do not forsake me. IAH, how can a young man cleanse his ways? Is by taking heed according to thy word. With my whole heart have I sought you. Let me not wander from your commandments. Your word have I hid in my heart, that I might not sin against you. Blessed are you, O IAH. Teach me your statutes. With my lips I will declare all your judgment from your mouth. I have rejoiced in the way of your testimonies as much as in riches. I will meditate in your precepts, and I will have respect unto your ways. I will delight myself in your statutes. I will not forget your word. Deal bountifully with me, your servant, that I may live and keep your word. Open my eyes, that I may see the wonderful things out of your law. Let me not be a stranger in the earth. Hide not your commandments from me. Let not my soul break for the longing that it has unto thy judgment at all times. You have rebuked the proud. They are cursed. They err from your commandments. Remove from me reproach and contempt, for I have kept your testimonies. Let no princes sit and speak against me. But let me, your servant, meditate in your statutes, and your testimonies also are my delight and my counselors. Let not my soul cleave unto the dust. Quicken me according to your word. I have declared my ways, and you have heard me. Teach me your statutes. Make me to comprehend the way of your precepts. So shall I talk of your wondrous works. Let my soul not melt because of heaviness. Strengthen me according unto your word. Remove from me the way of lying, and grant me your law graciously. I have chosen your way of truth. Your judgment have I laid before me. I have stuck unto your testimonies, O EZER-IAH. Do not put me away in shame. I will run the way of your commandments. Teach me and enlarge my heart. Teach me, O EZER-IAH, the way of your statutes, and I shall keep them unto the end. Give me comprehension, and I shall keep thy law. Yea, I shall observe it with my whole heart. Make me to go in the path of your commandments, for therein I will delight. Incline my heart unto your testimonies, and not to covetousness. Turn away my eyes from beholding vanity. Quicken me in your way. Establish your word unto me, your servant. I am devoted to your love. Turn away my reproach that I fear, for your judgment are good. Behold, I have longed after your precepts. Quicken me in your righteousness. Let your mercies come unto me, O EZER-IAH. Let your salvation according to your promises. So shall I have the wherewithal to answer them that seek to reproach me. For I trust in your word, and I take not your word out of my mouth. For I have hope in your judgment. So shall I keep thy law continually forever and ever. And I will walk at liberty, for I seek your precepts. I will speak of your testimonies also before kings, and I will not be ashamed. And I will delight myself in your commandments that I love. My hands also will I lift up unto your commandments that I love, and I will meditate in thy statutes. Remember the word unto me, your servant, upon which you have caused me to hope. This is my comfort in my affliction, for your word has quickened me. The proud have had me in derision, yet have I not declined from thy law. I remember thy judgment of old, O EZER-IAH, and have comforted myself. Let no horror take hold upon me, because of the wicked that forsake your law. Your statutes have been my song in the house of my pilgrimage. I have remembered thy name, O EZER-IAH, in the night, and I have kept thy law. This I had because I keep your precepts. You are my portion, O EZER-IAH. I have said that I will keep thy words. I entreat your favor with my whole heart. Be merciful unto me according to your word. I have taught on my ways, and I turn my feet unto your testimonies. I made haste, I delayed not to keep your commandments. Let not the bands of the wicked rob me, but I will not forget your law. At midnight I will rise to give thanks unto you because of your righteous judgment. I am a companion of all of them that love you, and of them that keep your precepts. The earth, O EZER-IAH, is full of your mercy. Teach me your statutes. You have dealt with me, your servant, O EZER-IAH, according unto your word. Teach me good judgment and knowledge, for I have believed your commandments. Before I was afflicted, I went astray, but now I keep your word. You are good, and you does good. Teach me your statutes. Let not the proud forge lies against me. but I will keep your precepts with my whole heart. The wicked heart is as fat as grease, but I will delight in your law. It is good for me that I have been afflicted, that I now learn your statutes. Your law of your mouth is better unto me than thousands of gold and silver. Your hand have made me and fashioned me. Give me comprehension that I may learn your commandments. They that love you will be glad when they see me, because I have hoped in your word. I know, O EZER-IAH, that your judgment are right, and that you in faithfulness has afflicted me. I pray you that your merciful kindness be for my comfort, according to your word unto me your servant. Let your mercies come unto me, that I may live, for your law is my delight. Let the proud be ashamed, for they deal perversely with me without cause. But I will meditate in your precepts. Let those that love you turn unto me, and those that have known your testimonies. Let my heart be sung in your statutes, that I be not ashamed. Let not my soul faint for your salvation, but I hope in your word. My eyes fail, let not my eyes fail for your word, saying, when will you comfort me? Let me not become like a bottle in the smoke. Let me not forget your statutes. EZER-IAH, you know the number of days of your servant. You will execute judgment on them that persecute me. Let not the proud dig pits for me, that are not after your law. All your commandments are faithful. Let no one persecute me wrongfully. Help me. Let no one consume me upon the earth. Let me not forsake your precepts. Quicken me after your loving kindness. So shall I keep the testimonies of your mouth. Forever, O EZER-IAH, your word is settled in heaven. Your faithfulness is unto all generation. You have established the earth, and it abides. They continue this day according to the ordinance, for all are your servants. Unless your law has been my delight, I might have perished in my affliction. I will never forget your precepts, for with them you have quickened me. I am yours, save me, for I have sought your precepts. Let not the wicked wait for me to destroy me. Help me to consider your testimonies. I have seen an end of many perfection, but your commandments is exceedingly broad. There is no end. How I love your law. It is my meditation all the day. Through your commandments has made me wiser than my enemies, for they are ever with me. I have more comprehension than all my teachers, for your testimonies are my meditation. I comprehend more than the ancients, because I keep your precepts. I have refrained my feet from every evil way, that I might keep your word. I have not departed from thy judgment, for you hast taught me. How sweet are your words unto my taste. Yea, they are sweeter than honey to my mouth. Through your precepts I get comprehension. Therefore I hate every false way. Your word is a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. I have sworn, and I will perform it, that I will keep your righteous judgment. Let me not be afflicted. Quicken me, O EZER-IAH, according unto your word. Accept, I beg thee, the freewill offering of my mouth, and teach me your judgment. Let not my soul be in my hand. Let me not forget your law. Let not the wicked be able to lay snares for me. Let me never err from your precepts. Your testimonies have I taken as an heritage forever, for they are the rejoicing of my heart. I have inclined my heart to perform your statutes always, even unto the end. I hate vain thoughts, but your law do I love. Throughout you are my hiding place and my shield. I hope in your word. Remove from me evildoers, for I will keep your commandments, O Ayah. Uphold me according unto your word, that I may live, and let me not be ashamed of my hope. Hold me up, and I shall be safe, and I will have respect unto your statutes continually. You have trodden down all them that err from your statutes, for their deceit is falsehood. You put away all the wicked of the earth like dross. Therefore I love your testimonies. My flesh trembles for your love, and I am afraid of thy judgment. I have done judgment and justice. Leave me not to my oppressors. Be surety for me a servant for good. Let not the proud oppress me. Let not my eyes fail for your salvation, and for the word of your righteousness. Deal with me a servant according unto your mercy, and teach me your statutes. I am your servant. Give me comprehension, that I may know your testimonies. Ayah, you will work for me, for the wicked have void your law. Therefore I love your commandments above gold, yea, above fine gold. Therefore I esteem all thy precepts concerning all things to be right, and I hate every false way. Your testimonies are wonderful, therefore do my soul keep them. The entrance of your words give light, it gives comprehension unto the simple. I open my mouth and I pant, for I long for your commandments. Look thou upon me and be merciful unto me, as you always do to those that love your name. Order my steps in your word, and let not any iniquity have dominion over me. Deliver me from the oppression of man, so will I keep your precepts. Make your face to shine upon me, your servant, and teach me your statutes. Let not rivers of water run down my eyes, because of those that keep not your law. Righteous are you, O Ayah, and upright are your judgment. Your testimonies that you has commanded are righteous and very faithful. Let not my zeal consume me, because my enemies that have forgotten your words. Your words is very pure, therefore your servant love it. I am small and despised, yet do I not forget your precepts. Your righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and your law is the truth. Let no trouble nor anguish take hold upon me. Let me never forget your commandments. Make them my delight. The righteousness of your testimonies is everlasting. Give me comprehension, and I shall live. I cry with my whole heart, hear me, O Ayah. I will keep your statutes. I cry unto you, save me, and I shall keep your testimonies. I prevent the dawning of the morning. I cry, I hope in your word. My eyes prevent the night watch, that I might meditate in your word. Hear my voice according unto your loving kindness, O Ayah. Quicken me according to your judgment. Let not the wicked that follow mischief draw near to me. Keep them far away, as they are far away from your law. You are near, O Ayah, and all your commandments are truth. Concerning your testimonies, I have known them of old, that you have founded them forever. Consider my affliction and deliver me, for I do not forget your law. Plead my cause and deliver me. Quicken me according to your promises. Salvation is far from the wicked, for they seek not your statutes. Great are your mercies, O Aya. Quicken me according to your judgment. Many are my persecutors and my enemies, yet do I not decline from your testimonies. I see the transgressors, and am grieved, because they keep not your word. Consider how I love your precepts. Quicken me, O Aya, according to your loving kindness. Your word is true from the beginning, and every one of your righteous judgment endures forever. Let no princes persecute me without cause. Let my heart stand in awe of your word. I rejoice at thy word as one that finds great spoil. I hate and abhor lying, but your law do I love. 7 times and more a day would I praise you because of your righteous judgment. Great peace you give unto those that love your law, and nothing shall offend them. I have hope for your salvation, and have done your commandments. My soul has kept thy testimonies. I love them exceedingly. I have kept thy precepts, and I love thy testimonies, for all my ways are before you. Let my cry come near before you, O Aya. Give me comprehension according to your word. Let my supplication come before you. Deliver me according to your promises, and my lips shall utter your prayers. When you hast taught me your statutes, my tongue shall speak of thy word. For all thy commandments are righteous. Let thine hand help me, for I have chosen your precepts. I have longed for your salvation, O Aya, and your law is my delight. Let my soul live, and it shall praise you, and let your judgment help me. Let me not go astray like a lost sheep. Seek me out, your servant, for I do not forget your commandments. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 120. In my distress I cry unto Aya, and he heard me. Aya delivered my soul from lying lips and from deceitful tongue. What shall I give unto Aya? What shall be done unto these lying tongues? Sharp arrows of the mighty, with coals of Jupiter. Woe is the lying tongue that sojourn in Meshach, that I dwell in the tents of Kedar. My soul has long dwelt with him that hates peace. I am for peace, but when I speak, they are for war. Bring your peace, Aya. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 121. I lift up my eyes unto Aya, from where cometh my help. My help comes from Aya, who made heaven and earth. He will not suffer my foot to be moved. He that keep me will not slumber. Behold, he that keep EZER-IAH shall neither slumber nor sleep. Aya is my keeper. Aya is the shade upon my right hand. The sun shall not smite me by day, nor the moon by night. Aya shall preserve me from all evil. Aya shall preserve my soul. Aya shall keep me safe in my going out, and Aya shall keep me safe in my coming in, from now and forevermore. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 122. I was glad when they said unto me, let us go into the house of Aya. Our feet shall stand within thy gates, O Jerusalem. Jerusalem is builded as a city that is compact together, whether the tribes go up or the tribes of Aya. Unto the testimony of EZER-IAH, to give thanks unto Aya by his name. For there are set thrones of judgment, the thrones of the house of David. Pray for the peace of Jerusalem. They shall prosper that love thee. Peace be within thy walls, and prosperity within thy palaces. For my brethren and companions' sake, I will now say, peace be with thee. Because of the house of EZER, our Redeemer, I will seek thy good. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 123. Unto you, EZER, I lift up my eyes, you that dwell in the heavens. Behold, as the eyes of a servant look unto the hand of their masters, and as the eyes of a maiden unto the hand of her mistress. So my eyes wait upon you, O EZER, until you have mercy upon me. Have mercy upon me, O EZER, have mercy upon me, for I am exceedingly filled with contempt. My soul is exceedingly filled with the scorning of those that are at ease, and with the contempt of the proud. Have mercy upon me, EZER. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm 124. If it was not for EZER who have been on my side, now may EZER-IAH say, if it had not been for EZER who was on my side when men rose up against me, then they had swallowed us up quickly. When their wrath was kindled against me, then the waters had overwhelmed me. The stream had gone over my soul, then the proud waters would have gone over my soul. Blessed be EZER who has not given me as a prey to their teeth. My soul has escaped as a bird out of the snare of the follower. The snare is broken, and I escape. My help is in the name of EZER, who made heaven and earth. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm 125. They that trust in EZER shall be as Mount Zion, that cannot be moved, but abides forever. As the mountains are round about Jerusalem, so EZER is round about his people from henceforth ever, forever, even forever. For the rod of the wicked shall not rest upon the lot of the righteous, lest the righteous put forth their hands unto iniquity. Do good, O EZER, unto those that be good, and to them that are upright in their hearts. As for such as turn aside unto their crooked ways, EZER shall lead them forth with the workers of iniquity, but peace shall be upon EZER-IAH. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise EZER Almighty. Psalm number 126. When EZER turned again the captivity of Zion, we were like them that dream. Then was our mouth filled with laughter, and our tongue with singing. Then said they among the heathen, EZER has done great things for us. EZER has done great things for us. Wherefore we are glad. Turn again our captivity, O EZER, as the streams in the south. They that sow in tears shall reap in joy. He that go forth and weep, bearing precious seeds, shall doubtless come again with rejoicing, bring his sheaves with him. Praise EZER, praise EZER, praise Almighty. Psalm 127. Except EZER build a house, they labor in vain that build it. Except EZER keep the city, the watchman walk but in vain. It is vain for you to rise up early, to sit up late, to eat the bread of sorrow. For so he give his beloved sleep. Lo, children are an heritage of EZER, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. As arrows are in the hand of a mighty man, so are children of the youth. Happy is the man that has his quiver full of them. They shall not be ashamed, but they shall speak with the enemy in the gate. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah. Psalm 128. Blessed is everyone that love Ayah, that walk in his ways. For you shall eat the labor of your hands. Happy shall you be, and it shall be well with you. Your wife shall be as a fruitful vine by the side of thine house. Your children like olive plants round about your table. That's how a man shall be blessed that love Ayah. Ayah shall bless him out of Zion, and he shall see the good of Jerusalem all the days of his life. Yea, you shall see your children's children, and peace upon EZER-IAH. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 129. Many a time have they afflicted me from my youth. May EZER-IAH now say, many a time have they afflicted me from my youth, yet they have not prevailed against me. The plowers plow upon my back, they made long their furrows. Ayah is righteous, he has cut asunder the cords of the wicked. Let them all be confounded and turn back that hate Zion. Let them be as the grass upon the housetop, that withers after it grow up. Neither do they that pass by say, the blessings of Ayah be upon you. We bless you in the name of Ayah. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 130. Out of the depths I have cried unto you, O Ayah. O Ayah, hear my voice, and let your ears be attentive to the voice of my supplication. If you, O Ayah, should mark iniquities, O Ayah, who shall stand? But there is forgiveness with you, that you may be beloved. I wait for you, Ayah, my soul wait, and in your word do I hope. My soul wait for you, Ayah, more than they that watch for the morning. I say, more than they that watch for the morning. Let EZER-IAH hope in Ayah, for with Ayah there is mercy, and with him is plenteous redemption, and he shall redeem EZER-IAH from all his iniquities. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 131. Ayah, my heart is not haughty, nor my eyes lofty. Neither do I exercise myself in great matters, or in things too high for me. Surely I have behaved and quieted myself, as a child that is weaned of his mother. My soul is even as a weaned child. Let EZER-IAH hope in you, Ayah, from henceforth and forevermore. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 132. Ayah, remember David and all his afflictions, how he sware unto you, Ayah, and vowed unto you, the mighty one of Jacob. Surely I will not come into the tabernacle of your house, nor go up into thy bed, that he will not give sleep to his eyes, or slumber to his eyelids, until he find out a place for you, Ayah, a habitation for the mighty one of Jacob. Lo, we heard of it in Ephratah. We found it in the fields of the wood. We will go into his tabernacle. We will worship at his footstool. Arise, O Ayah, into thy rest, you and the ark of thy strength. Let thy priests be clothed with righteousness, and let your servants shout for joy. For your servant David's sake, turn not away the face of your anointed. Ayah has sworn in truth unto David, he will not turn from it. Of the fruit of his body will Ayah set upon his throne. If his children will keep Ayah's covenant and his testimonies, that I shall teach them. Their children shall also sit upon the throne forevermore. For Ayah has chosen Zion, he has desired it for his habitation. This is Ayah's rest forever. Here will Ayah dwell, for Ayah have desired it. Ayah will abundantly bless her provision. Ayah will satisfy her poor with bread. Ayah will also clothe her priests with salvation, and her servants shall shout aloud for joy. There will Ayah make the horn of David to bud. Ayah have ordained a lamp for his anointed. His enemies will Ayah clothe with shame, but upon David shall his crown flourish. Praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 133. Behold how good and how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity. It is like the precious ointment upon the head that ran down upon beard, Aaron's beard, that went down to the skirt of his garment, as he drew as the dew of Hermon, and as the dew that descended upon the mountains of Zion. For there Ayah commanded the blessing, even life forevermore. Praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 134. Praise you, Ayah, all you servants of Ayah. By night stand in the house of Ayah. Lift up your hands in the sanctuary and praise Ayah. Ayah that made heaven and earth. Praise Ayah out of Zion. Praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 135. Praise you, Ayah by his name. Praise him, you servants of Ayah, you that stand in the house of Ayah, in the court of the house of Ayah. Praise Ayah, for Ayah is good. Sing praise unto Ayah by his name, for it is pleasant. For Ayah has chosen Jacob unto himself, EZER-IAH for his peculiar treasure. For I know that Ayah is great, and that our Redeemer is above all gods. Whatsoever Ayah pleased, that did he in heaven and earth, in the seas and all deep places. He caused the vapors to ascend from the end of the earth. He make lightnings for the rain. He bring the wind out of his treasuries. Who smote the firstborn of Egypt, both of man and beast? Who sent tokens and wonders into the midst of you, O Egypt, upon Pharaoh and upon his servants? Who smote great nations and slew mighty kings? Sihon, king of the Amorites, and Og, king of Bashan, and all the kingdom of Canaan, and gave their land for inheritance, an inheritance unto EZER-IAH his people. Your name, O Ayah, endures forever. Your memorial, O Ayah, throughout all generation. For Ayah will judge his people, and he will repent himself concerning his servants. The idols of the heathen are silver and gold, the work of men's hands. They have mouth, they speak not. They have eyes, they see not. They have ears, they hear not. Neither is there any breath in their mouth. They that make them are like unto them. So is everyone that trusts in them. Praise Ayah, O house of EZER-IAH. Praise Ayah, O house of Aaron. Praise Ayah, O house of Levi. You that love Ayah, praise Ayah. Praise Ayah out of Zion. You who dwell at Jerusalem, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 136. Give thanks unto Ayah, for he is good, for his mercies endures forever. Give thanks unto Ayah, for he is our Redeemer, for his mercies endures forever. Give thanks unto Ayah, for he is our Savior, for his mercies endures forever. To Ayah alone who do great wonders, for Ayah's mercy endures forever. To Ayah that by wisdom made the heavens, for Ayah's mercy endures forever. To Ayah that stretched out the earth above the waters, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. To Ayah that made great lights, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. The sun to rule by day, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. The moon and stars to rule by night, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. To Ayah that smote Egypt and their firstborn, for Ayah's mercies endures forever, and brought out EZER-IAH from among them, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. With a strong hand and with a stretched out arm, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. To Ayah that divided the Red Sea in parts, for Ayah's mercies endures forever, and made EZER-IAH to pass through the midst of it, for Ayah's mercy endures forever. But overthrew Pharaoh and his host in the Red Sea, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. To Ayah who led his people through the wilderness, for his mercies endures forever. To Ayah who smote great kings, for his mercies endures forever, and slew famous kings, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. Sihon, the king of Amorites, for Ayah's mercy endures forever, and Og, the king of Bashan, for Ayah's mercies endures forever, and gave their land for an inheritance, for Ayah's mercy endures forever. Even an heritage unto EZER-IAH his servant, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. Who remember us in our low estate, for Ayah's mercies endures forever, and has redeemed us from our enemies, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. Ayah who give food to all flesh, for Ayah's mercies endures forever. Give thanks unto Ayah, the mighty one, who made heaven, for his mercies endures forever. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 137. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down, yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. We hung our harps upon the willows in the midst thereof. For there they that carried us away captive required of us a song, and they that wasted us required of us myrrh, saying, Sing us one of the songs of Zion. How shall we sing Ayah's song in a strange land? If I forget Ayah, O Jerusalem, let my right hand forget her cunning. If I do not remember you, let my tongue cleave to the roof of my mouth. If I prefer not Jerusalem above my chief joy. Remember, O Ayah, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it, even to the foundation thereof. O daughter of Babylon, who are to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewarded you as you have served us. Happy shall he be that take and dash your little ones against stones, as you have done our little ones in Jerusalem. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 138. I will praise Ayah with my whole heart. Before the gods will I sing praise unto Ayah. I will worship towards Ayah's holy temple and praise him by his name, for his loving kindness and for his truth. For Ayah has magnified his word above all the gods. In the day when I cry, Ayah will answer me and strengthen me with strength in my soul. All the kings of the earth shall praise Ayah, O my Redeemer, when they hear the words of your mouth. Yea, they shall sing in the ways of Aya, for great is the glory of Aya. Though Aya be high, yet has he respect unto the lowly, but the proud he know far away. Though I walk in the midst of trouble, Aya will revive me. Aya shall stretch forth his hand against the wrath of my enemies, and Aya's right hand shall save me. Aya will perfect that which concerneth me. Aya mercy, O Aya, endures forever. Forsake not the work of your own hands, O Aya. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 139. O Aya, thou hast searched me, and you know me. Thou know my down sitting and my uprising. You comprehend my thoughts afar off. You compasses my path and my lying down, and art acquainted with all my ways. For there is not a word in my tongue, but lo, O Aya, thou know it altogether. You hast beset me behind and before, and laid thine hand upon me. Such knowledge is too wonderful for me. It is high, I cannot attain unto it. Whether I shall go from thy spirit, or where I shall flee from thy presence, if I ascend up in heaven, you are there. And if I make my bed in hell, behold, you are there. If I take the wings of the morning and dwell in the uttermost part of the sea, even there shall your hand lead me, and your right hand shall hold me. If I say, surely the darkness shall cover me, even the night shall be light about me. Yea, the darkness hide not from you, but the night shine as the day. The darkness and the light are both alike to you. For you has possessed my reins. You has covered me in my mother's womb. I will praise you, for I am wonderfully made. Marvelous are your works, and that my soul knows right well. My substance was not hidden from you when I was made in secret and curiously wrought in the lowest part of the earth. Your eyes did see my substance, yet being unperfect, and in your book all my members were written, that in continuance were fashioned, when as yet there was none of them. How precious also are your thoughts unto me, O Aya! How great is the sum of them! If I shall count them, they are more in number than the sand. When I awake, I am still with you. Surely you will slay the wicked, O Aya. Remove from me, therefore, the bloody men, for they speak against you wickedly, and thine enemies take your name in vain. I hate them, O Aya, that hate you, and I am grieved with those that rise up against you. I hate them with perfect hatred. I count them my enemies, O Aya, my Redeemer. Search me, O Aya, and know my heart. Try me and know my thoughts, and see if there be any wicked way in me, and lead me in your ways everlasting. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 140. Deliver me, O Aya, from the evil man. Preserve me from the violent man, that imagine mischief in their hearts continually. Are they gathered together for war? They have sharpened their tongue like serpent. Other poison is under their lips. Keep me, O Aya, from the hands of the wicked. Preserve me from the violent man who have proposed to overthrow my going. Let not the proud lay snare for me and cords. Let them not spread their net by the wayside. Let them not set their gins for me. I say unto you, Aya, you are my Redeemer. Hear my voice and hear my supplication, O Aya, my Redeemer. Aya, the strength of my salvation. You has covered my head in the day of battle. Grant not, O Aya, the desire of the wicked. Further not his wicked device, lest they will exalt themselves. As for the head of those that seek to compass me about, let the mischief of their own lips cover them. Let burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast into the fire, into the deep pits, that they rise not up again. Let not an evil speaker be established in the earth. Let evil hunt the violent man to overthrow him. I know I maintain my cause and maintain the cause of the afflicted and the right of the poor. Surely the righteous shall give thanks unto you by your name. The upright shall dwell in your presence. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Aya, I cry unto you, make haste unto me. Give ear unto my voice when I cry unto you. Let my prayer be set before you as incense, and the lifting up of my hands as the evening sacrifice. Set a watch, O Aya, before my mouth. Keep the door of my lips. Incline not my heart to any evil thing. Let me not practice wicked works with men that work iniquity, and let me not eat of their deities. Let the righteous smith me, it shall be a kindness, and let him reprove me, it shall be an excellent oil, that shall not break my head. For yet my prayer also shall be in their calamities, when their judges are overthrown in stony places. They shall hear my words, for they are sweet. Our bones are scattered at the grave's mouth, as when one cut and cleave wood unto the earth. But my eyes are unto Aya, my Redeemer and Savior. In Aya is my trust. Leave me not my soul to destitute. Keep me from the snares that they have laid for me, and the gins of the workers of iniquity. Let the wicked fall into their own nets, while that I will escape. Praise Aya. Praise Aya Almighty. Praise Aya. Psalm number 142. I cry unto Aya with my voice. With my voice unto Aya did I make my supplication. I pour out my complaint before him and show before him my troubles. When my spirit was overwhelmed within me, then Aya knew my path. In the way wherein I walk have they privately laid a snare for me. I look on my right hand and beheld, but there was no man that will know me. Refuge failed me. No man care for my soul. I cry unto Aya, my Redeemer. I said, you are my refuge and my portion in the land of the living. Attend unto my cry, for I am brought very low. Deliver me from my persecutors, for they are stronger than I. Bring my soul out of prison, that I may praise you by your name. And the righteous shall compass me about, for you shall deal bountifully with me. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 143. Hear my prayer, O Aya, give ear to my supplication. In your faithfulness answer me, and in your righteousness. And enter not into judgment with me, your servant. For in your sight shall no man live be justified. For the enemy has persecuted my soul. He has smitten my life down to the ground. He has made me to dwell in darkness as those that have been long dead. Therefore is my spirit overwhelmed within me, and my heart within me is desolate. I remember the days of old, I meditate on all thy works. I muse on the work of thy hands. I stretch forth my hands unto you. My soul thirsts after you, as a thirsty land. Hear me speedily, O Aya, my spirit, and let not my spirit fail. Hide not your face from me, lest I be like unto them that go down into the pit. Cause me to hear your loving kindness in the morning, for in you I put my trust. Cause me to know the way wherein I should walk, for I lift up my soul unto you. Deliver me, O Aya, from my enemies, and let me flee unto you to hide me. Teach me to do your will, for you are my Redeemer. Your spirit is good. Lead me into the land of righteousness. Quicken me, O Aya, for your name's sake. For your righteousness' sake, bring my soul out of trouble. And of thy mercy, cut off my enemies, and destroy all them that afflict my soul, for I am your servant. Praise Aya Almighty. Praise Psalm number 144. Blessed be Aya, my strength, who teach my hands to war and my fingers to fight. My goodness and my fortress, my high tower, my deliverer, my shield, and he in whom I trust, who subdue my people under me. Aya, what is man that thou takest knowledge of him, or the son of man that you make account of him? Man is like a vanity. His days are as a shadow that passed away. Bow thy heavens, O Aya, and come down. Touch the mountains, and they shall smoke. Cast forth lightning, and scatter them. Shoot out thine arrows, and destroy them. Send thy hand from above, O Aya, and save me. Deliver me out of the great waters, from the hand of strange children, whose mouth speak vanity, and their right hand is a right hand of falsehood. I will sing a new song unto you, O Aya. Upon a palace tree and an instrument of 10 strings will I sing praise unto you. It is you that give salvation unto kings. You delivered David your servant from the hurtful sword. Save me and deliver me from the hand of strange children, whose mouth speak vanity, and their right hand is a right hand of falsehood, that our sons may be as plants grown up in their youth, that our daughters may be as cornerstones, polished after the similitude of a palace, that our gardens may be full, afford all manner of store, that our sheep may bring forth thousands and 10,000s in our street, that our oxen may be strong to labor, that there be no breaking in nor going out, that there be no complaining in our streets. Happy is that people that is in such a case. Yea, happy is that people whose Redeemer is Aya. Praise Aya Almighty. Psalm 145. I will praise Aya, my Redeemer, my King. I will praise Aya by his name forever and ever. Every day will I praise Aya. I will praise Aya by your name forever and ever. Great is Aya and greatly to be praised, and his greatness is unsearchable. One generation shall praise thy works to another, and shall declare your mighty acts. I will speak of your glorious honor, of your majesty, and of your wondrous works. And men shall speak of the might of your mighty acts, and I will declare your greatness. They shall abundantly utter the memory of your great goodness, and shall sing of your righteousness. Aya is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger, and of great mercy. Aya is good to all, and his mercies are over all his works. All thy works shall praise you, O Aya, and your servants shall praise you. They shall speak of your glory, of your kingdom, and talk of your power, to make known to the sons of men your mighty acts and the glorious majesty of your kingdom. Your kingdom is an everlasting kingdom, and your dominion endures throughout all generation. I uphold all that fall, and raise up all those that be bowed down. The eye of all wait upon Aya, and Aya give them their meat in due season. Aya open thy hand, and satisfy the desire of every living thing. Aya is righteous in all his ways, and holy in all his work. Aya is near unto them that call upon him, to all that call upon him in truth. He will fulfill the desire of them that love him. He also will hear their cry and will save them. I preserve all them that love him, but all the wicked will he destroy. My mouth shall speak praise, O Aya, and let all flesh praise you by your holy name forever and ever. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 146. Praise Aya, O my soul. While I live, I will praise Aya. I will sing praises unto my Redeemer while I have a being. Put not your trust in princesses, nor in the Son of Man, in whom there is no help. His breath goes forth, he returned to the earth. In that very day his thoughts perish. Happy is he that has Aya, the mighty one of Jacob, for his help, whose hope is in Aya, his Redeemer, who made heaven and earth, the sea, and all that there is, that keep truth forever, who execute judgment for the oppressed, who give food to the hungry. Aya loosened the prisoners. Aya opened the eyes of the blind. Aya raised them that are bowed down. Aya loved the righteous. Aya preserved the stranger. He will leave the fatherless and the widow. But the way of the wicked he turned upside down. Aya shall reign forever and ever, our Redeemer out of Zion, unto all generations. Praise Aya, praise Aya, praise Aya Almighty. Psalm number 147. Praise Aya, for it is good to sing praise unto our Redeemer, for it is pleasant and praise is comely. Aya do build up Jerusalem. He gathered together the outcasts of EZER-IAH. He healed the broken in heart and bind up their wounds. He tell the number of the stars. He called them all by their names. Great is our Redeemer and great power. His comprehension is infinite. Aya lift up the meek. He cast the wicked down to the ground. Sing unto Aya with thanksgiving. Sing praise upon the harp unto Aya, who convert the heaven with clouds, who prepare rain for the earth, who make grass to grow upon the mountains. He give to the beasts their food, and to the young ravens that cry. He delight not in the strength of horses. He take not pleasure in the legs of man. Aya take pleasure in them that love him, in those that hope in his mercy. Praise Aya, O Jerusalem. Praise Aya, O Zion. For he has strengthened the bars of thy gates. He has blessed thy children within thee. He make peace in thy border, and fill thee with the finest of wheat. He send forth his commandments upon the earth. His words run very swiftly. He gives snow like wool. He scattered the hoarfrost like ashes. He cast forth his eyes like morsels. Who can stand before Aya's cold? He sent out his word and he melt the ice. He caused his wind to blow and waters flow. He show his word unto Jacob, his statutes and his judgment unto EZER-IAH. He has not given that to any other nation. And as for Aya's judgment, no other nation knows them. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 148. Praise Ayah, praise you, Ayah, from the heavens. Praise him in the heights. Praise you, Ayah, all his angels. Praise Ayah, all you his hosts. Praise Ayah, sun and moon. Praise Ayah, all you stars of light. Praise Ayah, you heavens of heavens, and you waters that be above the heavens. Let them praise Ayah by his name, for he commanded and they were created. He has also established them forever and ever. He has made a decree that shall stand and not pass. Praise Ayah from the earth, you dragons and all deep, fire and hail, snow and vapor, stormy wind fulfilling his word, mountains and all hills, fruitful trees and all cedars, beasts and all cattle, creeping things and flying fowl, kings of the earth, and all people, princesses, and all judges of the earth, both young men and maidens, old men and children. Let them praise Ayah by his name, for his name alone is excellent. His glory is above the earth and heaven. He also exalts the horn of his people, the praise of all his servants, even of the children of EZER-IAH, a people that is near unto Ayah. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm number 149. Praise Ayah, sing unto Ayah a new song, and his praise in the congregation of his servants. Let EZER-IAH rejoice in him that made him. Let the children of Zion be joyful in their king. Let them praise Ayah by his name and dance. Let them sing praises unto him with the tambourine and the harp. For Ayah take pleasure in his people. He will beautify the meek with salvation. Let the servants be joyful and glory. Let them sing aloud upon their bed. Let the high praises of Ayah be in their mouth, and a two-edged sword in their hand, to execute vengeance upon the heathen and punishment upon the people, to bind their kings with chains and their nobles with fetters of iron, to execute upon them the judgment written. This honor have all his servants. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty. Psalm 150. Praise Ayah in his sanctuary. Praise Ayah in the ferment of his power. Praise Ayah for his mighty acts. Praise Ayah according to his excellent greatness. Praise Ayah with the sound of the trumpet. Praise Ayah with the psaltery and the harp. Praise Ayah with the tambourine and dance. Praise him with strings, instrument, and organs. Praise Ayah upon the loud cymbals. Praise Ayah upon the high-sounding cymbals. Let everything that has breath praise Ayah. Praise Ayah, praise Ayah, praise Ayah Almighty.